Sorry about that, guys. Looks like we're up and running again. I guess I don't have to explain myself anymore when that happens. It happens so frequently with the Wi-Fi around here. It just disconnects and connects from time to time. We're working on getting a wired connection, so it's a bit more consistent in the future. But as of right now, like Peter says, we're at the mercy of Bullshooters Wi-Fi. You were at 100%, so I stole your charger there, Kurt. Went with the push. He's calling a safe. Trying to create separation here. Putting this cue ball in congestion up table. Well, left the one available. It's a thin cut if Fernando chooses to take it on. He's missed one or two of these today, though. Don't think that's not lingering in the back of his mind.
I'm back.
You back, Kurt?
I'm back.
You demolished that burrito or what?
Didn't stand a chance.
No, I bet. Losing your cue ball a little bit if you choose to take on this one. So I'm kind of curious if he chooses to do something different. Been one of our longer matches here, Kurt. These guys, apparently that $2,210 means something to them.
Well, I think there's been 2 breaks, so.
If that nestled up on the floor, we might physically see somebody throw up right now.
No, the cue ball's up. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So he's past the center, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he doesn't have an easy shot.
Sorry for stealing your charger. It looked like you
No,
were all
that's cool.
charged up.
Yeah.
I was at 3. I really need a new phone, man. My phone, it holds a charge for like 4 or 5 hours. Wait, oh,
What did he say?
I don't know. It's giving us a hard time, I'm sure.
He's probably trying to be funny. One day he'll realize.
I'll tell you what, you don't. Tried to avoid it. I'll tell you what, Fernando has like his presence at the table is like if you didn't know him, you'd be a little bit intimidated. He's a pretty focused dude over the table, real intense. Nicest guy off of it, but
Yeah. And a hell of a cook, too.
oh yeah,
Mhm.
well the nicest guys out there. But man, when he's on the table, he looks scary.
He does. He takes it serious.
Once again, hot seat match coming up. Winner of this playing Jason Casebolt. I'd argue Jason's playing Some of the best pool I've seen in this tournament. Ah, did he hook himself on that eight? He looks frustrated. I don't know if he's frustrated because it's closer than he thought or it doesn't go at all.
I mean, there's got to be some frustration because it was supposed to be 6-2.
Old Steven. Steven in the chat. You also have a phone that was made in 1972. I swear to God, bro. We are not doing this right now, bro.
Doesn't everybody have a phone when they were born? That's exactly when I was born.
Oh, really?
72.
Oh, that's hilarious. I was born in 94. Why are you dogging on my phone? That's what we said in high school. Don't be jocking on my swag, bro.
90. I was
It's the best comeback. When I was in high school, there was this guy trying to be all cool. There was this guy trying to be all cool, and he said, "Don't be don't." He's like, "Don't be jocking on my swag, bro." The guy's like, "What did you say? Did you say I'm sweating on your jock?" What? What?
he like flipped the word.
Oh yeah. There was a crowd there, and I don't think I've ever heard a crowded room laugh as much as I did in that moment. Dude's face turned all red.
That's a good
Oh.
one.
Angel's really starting to slow down now. He's starting to feel it.
Yeah,
You can
he's-
tell.
He's trying to seal the deal.
Ah, he lost it a little bit there. I wonder if this might be a theory, but this is a little bit slower of a pace than we're used to seeing from him. I wonder if that's kind of taking him out of his rhythm a little bit.
I think it could. I mean, it's he had a chance to go up 6-2, and now it's 5-5.
Yeah, obviously.
You're trying to change the way you play or something. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's trying, I don't know, I guess grasping at air type stuff, where
Oh, yeah. Well, he's one good shot away from getting out of this rack. Man, Fernando's really made a comeback. At one point,
I'll
this was
tell you
5
what,
to 2.
you just made a good point earlier because now it feels like Fernando's picked up his pace.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? And he's loosened up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I think he can feel all the momentum shift to his side, and I think that helps a little bit. But you can tell he feels much better over the ball now. Don't want to jinx him, but hit it good. Going
I
up.
was gonna say if he hits this firm and makes it, he's dialed. You know what
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean?
Oh, yeah.
That's a shot where you try to just baby it in the hole and it doesn't quite get there
Try to
or
get cute with it.
overcut it.
No, that was a confident stroke on that ball. I agree.
Well, I've been trying to keep an eye on this loser side match over there with Junior and Tara.
Tara.
And it looked like Junior was running away with it first 3 racks. Now looks like it's flipping.
Oh, yeah. Tara's a menace on the table. I've seen a little bit
Oh,
of
she
her
shoots
game.
good.
She shoots great.
I watched her for a while yesterday. She played real good.
Pretty unassuming too. Yeah.
She played Mike Dickinson.
No.
He said she broke and ran 4 on him.
Oh, that's nasty.
They weren't in a row, but
Yeah,
out of the
yeah.
4 breaks, she had
Yeah.
4 break and runs.
That's just filthy.
That's strong.
Oh, scratch on the break. He tried to put a little bit more into it and lost his cue ball. Maybe that's what he's been afraid of doing. Nice.
Like I noticed on when Jason was breaking, Cuba was coming straight back,
Mm-hmm.
and he was making 2 or 3 balls. Angel was breaking, Cuba was coming straight back, doing the same thing.
Yep.
So maybe we need to figure out how to get the QL to come straight back.
Clearly that they've had success with it. Now, do you like an angle on the 2, and do you like coming 3 rails around for the 3? I don't think you're, or do you like just
No,
drawing it
draw
out?
out of it.
Yeah.
Nice and
Yeah, you
easy.
can get yourself in trouble if you go forward with it. You're right.
Yeah, It's easy to come up short and long.
Oh, he's
You know
coming
what I mean?
around. He's coming around.
He like it.
He felt comfortable with it, and he was never leaving it short.
See, I don't like that angle. I want to be on the other side, you know what I mean? 'Cause now
Yeah,
he's got to go into the 10 and the 5,
yeah.
try and get to the 4 that doesn't go by the 8. Wow, that worked out well.
Oh, it
He hit
sure
that
did.
really well.
Yeah. It's almost like he tried to do that, Kurt.
He did. You can
I
tell he
know.
did.
He didn't wave. He's,
No, yeah,
he's
huh?
very
He didn't say,
apologetic.
"Oh, I'm sorry, that was an
Yeah,
accident. I
yeah.
got
No,
really
he
good
was like,
shape."
you know what? I just meant to do that. Take that. See now, you see this pace that he's playing at right now, where he's really kind of picked it up and
Yeah.
he's firing the balls in now. I had to say something, didn't I?
I bet we get a wave. No, I've never talked to him, but I really like him. Just his demeanor on the table,
Oh, he's got it.
how he'll like, look at Fernando and say something, laugh.
Oh yeah.
I like that. That's good
Oh,
competition.
he's a.
That's
It's a. This is a friendly battle between two great guys. I think he hooked him on the 8. I think that's what the wave was for, right?
oh yeah.
That's pretty filthy. But that pace, even though he missed that 5, that pace where he was kind of playing right there, where he wasn't, he didn't give himself a chance to overanalyze. I think there's a difference between seeking out the right shots and then just overanalyzing your arm stiff, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. What was that saying? Study long, study wrong.
Yeah. Think long, think long. Yeah, how's it gonna end up?
Not horrible.
That's
I
not the
mean,
worst place that ball could have ended, but
he's
now,
I think I'm doing the combo just light. You know what I mean?
what do you mean into the 8?
Yeah. At that angle, the 5's gonna pretty much stay by the side pocket.
All right, tell me how stupid this is. What if you cut it to the left with a high ball and roll it up for the 6? You don't want to get.
I think that's a tougher shot than the combo.
I think they're both tough. You know,
I don't think the combo's that tough because you got a little bit of room for error.
yeah, like I don't like that one, and I think you get coverage with the 6 if you
I would
miss
have
it.
like jacking up and drawing back and 10 ball in this corner.
Oh, I was waiting for something like
I,
that. You went too long without giving me one of those flyers. You've been all kind of serious today in your routes and planning.
conservative,
Yeah,
a little
conservative for sure. I haven't heard too much Kurt-esque
Oh,
uh early combos comp comments.
maybe I'm learning how to play
Mm.
instead of just going
No, that can't be it.
flying, flying.
Been playing too much with Justin Turner. You played a lot with him leading up to that one pocket match, didn't you?
Yeah, I like the way Justin prepared for that. He played a couple different people, not just the same guy.
Oh
For
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Learn some new moves.
Oh yeah,
Different styles, different moves.
exactly.
Prepare yourself for anything. That was fun to be a part of.
Yeah, I mean, when was the last time there was a big match like that in here?
It's been a long time.
So,
And if it's happened off
I
stream.
remember I wasn't even living here, and I remember Scott Frost and Roger Griffith playing a big set like that way back in the day.
Oh, Justin Turner keeping you busy?
It's been kind of slow the last couple weeks.
Yeah. Where's this gonna end up? I'll tell you what, that's still a little funny. The 7-8
Well,
lays funny.
that does, but check this out. You got a three railer that'll go right up into that 7/8.
Do you like kind of almost draw instead of going forward, like drawing it to the side rail and out? I mean, not to the side rail, to the bottom rail, like drawing it to
You
this
can
and like
and
with bottom
spin it.
right.
Yeah, and come like the end rail, then come around that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that works too. I thought the corner pocket played bigger there. That works just fine. But he still has a serious problem in the seven. That combo does not go, I don't think.
Boy, that's tough. I think I would have left try to leave an angle to possibly break it out.
Who do we got in the chat? I haven't heard from any of you guys other than Steven.
Is
Nobody wants to
anybody
hear
even
from that guy.
watching? How many are watching? How do we tell?
We got 54. 54 active
54.
viewers. Yep.
How many of them aren't even watching? They just left their thing hooked up.
Stop it. No, once it goes, pretty good when we're competing with football on Sunday. Sometimes, oh, well, John Sanchez, shout out. Brian Honoway says, carry him on the 8 for the win.
Attaboy.
Does
Go
he have
for it,
enough
Brian.
room
Go
there
for
to
it.
do that?
No. That's a good job.
I think, yeah, that's actually pretty productive right there. What's going on, Vern? How you doing? John Sanchez, one of our, you can see the banner in the back, Qualtech. Shout out to him. He does a ton for pool.
That's John's?
Oh yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, John's pretty engaged in the.
Yeah, we should give a shout out to our sponsors. Go ahead.
Oh man, I gotta put. You just threw me right. A critical part of the match, and you threw me right under the bus.
Doo-doo.
Now
That was Justin.
I'll get a list. I have a folder somewhere I gotta find. I'll get a list and call them out. Maybe at the very end of this match, or I guess this could be the very end of this match, huh? We'll see.
Oh,
Tune in next week.
the Polacks here.
The Polak.
Any good jokes?
Dirt. Go home.
I'm about to.
Oh, my. Yeah. Wow, I like what he's doing. He's really looking at all his options here. This doesn't really tie into the conversation I was having earlier when I said, you don't want to think too long. These quite a few different options here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he's going for the kick. I don't think he'd be going for this if he wasn't up one game, but he knows he's got one to play with, so maybe he can put him away here with the kick. One good shot. Yeah, that one's going to hurt. Might as well sweep this rack if you're Fernando. Angel will make quick work of this one. Interesting to go that way, I think. He felt pretty good about hitting that 7. Thought maybe he played with a bigger pocket with 8 there, maybe. Tried to put him away with that one game to work with in the lead. I swear to God, I'm. Why, Kurt? You, that's so ridiculous.
I know, that's me.
That's funny. Oh, Justin Turner got knocked out of this tournament pretty early, huh?
Yeah. He wanted to play one pocket.
Yeah, I bet.
He said he was going to come up here and try and get some one pocket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Action.
When are you guys hitting the road again? Do you know?
It's kind of up in the air for that trip we took. We might be going back to pick them back up.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Why?
the guy that bought them sold his business, and
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
new
whoa.
owner's turning it into something different.
Wow, that's gonna tie it uphill hill. Oh, they do. That's crazy.
Back it jacket.
So you're gonna buy them back?
Yeah.
No kidding.
hmm The thing about those, the resale value is amazing.
Oh yeah,
You
dude.
know what I
They
mean?
like they hold their value really
Yeah.
well. So
Yeah, and
you,
if he, of course, he'll get them at a discount 'cause it costs a lot of money to travel up there. Spend a couple days on the road.
yeah, yeah. All right, what do we got here? We got a hill. Winner of this is gonna play for the hot seat. They'll be playing Jason Casebolt, I believe. Casebolt.
This game could take an hour.
They're focused.
They're
They're focused.
both want to win.
Yep. You can tell.
I think it's whoever finds a rhythm.
That's what I mean. Angel's had a lot of success making it and getting a good look on the one as well, but making balls on the break. He has puts a little bit more into it than Fernando has. Fernando has it in the bag. I've seen him break hard, but he's been a bit finesse. He hasn't had success with the finesse break that he's been taking on. And
No,
then he tried to speed it up a little bit and
and
scratched
then
in the side.
stops. Yeah,
What's the winner money?
20,
Turn Jones.
22-10.
$2,210. I think we gotta figure out a way to get this check in these guys' faces once we get down to
Oh,
them.
it will. It's right over there, ready to go.
Oh yeah.
I think he'll lean it right up against the camera stand, won't he?
Yep. Whatever it takes. Man, then I wouldn't be able to see.
Oh, we'll have to watch that then. That's fine. Plus, I think they can hear us
No kidding, man.
because they have responded to some of the stuff we've
Yeah, I
said.
know. I know.
You and your big mouth.
I agree.
Yeah.
Next week is 565 and under 8 ball little table, right? That is a great question for Tim.
Tim, you
I
out
I
there?
can ask.
Tim's watching.
I'm sure that's right. I mean, I don't know honestly.
Tim's always watching the stream, making sure his commentators aren't talking about him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's why we take the headsets off.
We don't even get it on record.
Yeah, we don't want no proof.
Keep swelling down.
Believe it or not, my mom told me that joke.
Oh. Oh, Ralph Craig says it is 8 ball.
See, I knew somebody would know.
Nothing common about you taters.
What's that mean?
You know what? I don't know if that's a play on the word commentators.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's a compliment. It means there's nobody like us. That's what that means.
it could be.
Yeah,
Could be.
thanks, Chuck. Good looking
I
out,
don't
buddy.
know, bro.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Take it, take it and run. Uh-oh. Could we potentially be seeing a Hill 110 combo with the two three tied up? Does the two not
Two
pass the three?
goes.
Two goes?
Two goes.
I don't know. I think Angel shoots well enough. I mean, I guess
I mean, if anything, I think I'd play safe here. Actually, That's wrong. I probably would go for it.
Oh no, you go for you talk about it like you would play safe, but you go for it all day long, Kurt. I've seen enough of you play. Oh, we did it. Put him away. The big deficit to start
Good
the match
match.
was just too much to overcome, but Fernando had a really good comeback there. Now it looks like Fernando's gonna have to get it from the backside now. So congratulations, Angel, moving on to play the hot seat against
Yeah,
Jason Case
yep.
Bolt.
Hot seat match coming right up, folks. Break time.
All right, boys and girls, looks like we're getting after it. Now, this is going to be a battle here. This is the hot seat match. This is the one that will have to get double dipped if they go on to win this match. Um, both, from what I've seen thus far, both the best breakers left in this tournament. Mhm. Oh, that's a great save right there. Really almost gluing him up on the 8, but that's not easy to judge at the pace that he played that. Great shot there. These Aaron Perkins. These are 7-footers. They have a tournament going on the 9-footers, I believe, or something going on over there. Yes, sir. Ah, that was a good shot there from the great opening shot there from Angel to put the pressure on Jason. Jason's really I haven't looked at the bracket, but Jason's really kind of steamrolling all the opponents I've seen him play. Not giving him too much of a look. We saw him play, I believe we saw him play Junior earlier today, and he just didn't let up. So we'll see. We'll see how he reacts to we'll see how he reacts if Angel can put a little pressure on him early, I guess. Good save, ball in hand to start this out. He did tie up the 3 ball a little bit over there. Now I'm starting to wake up now. Now I'm starting to get excited for the matches again. I had a long night watching the Diamondbacks and I was sad, but I think I'm finally getting over it. What's going on, Ernest? How you doing, bro? I think old Kurt ditched me for a minute. I think he ran outside. He'll be joining me here in a little bit. Kurt Siebels, Justin Ray. I think part of his plan was maybe even getting under the 9 there. Hmm. Danny says Phillies versus Astros. I hope not, but I wouldn't bet against it. I'm a diehard Diamondbacks fan, but they're just that their roster is just out talented. Oh, that's gonna put them on 2 here. Now let's see. Let's see if Angel wants to put him up on this 8. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for the Diamondbacks. They gotta go to that hostile environment in Philly and uh and win 2 over there. That's a tall ask. But crazier things have happened. But yeah, so Jason's on 2 fouls now, so Angel will likely put this cue ball up on the 8 and shoot the 1 up somehow. You can get behind it. You can kind of do it like he's doing right now, or maybe he's trying to make it the best possible way to hook him from everything. I don't see him going for the run out with when his opponent's on 2. Pretty good there. He does have a 1 rail escape at the side rail if he chooses to go that way. Might have to hold the angle with a little low. I think if you play that kick with a high ball, it really wants to widen up on the slick cloth, but he might. No, he may have just enough angle where he can he can get there center ball. I like going a little wider and holding it with low, but we'll see. But he is on 2. This could be first game. Needs a hit for the game. Oh, he missed it. That's gonna do it. Angel taking the first game, 1-0. This is a straight race to 7. These guys are within 35 points of each other, so it's a straight race to 7. From here on out, generally in these tournaments, they're so heavily handicapped. You have a 4 or 500 sneak through the cracks, but today, a little bit of a different story. All 600s left in this event. Kurt, you joining me again, bro?
I'm not gonna leave you hanging, buddy. I'm back. I'm
I
back.
thought you were gonna run away, man.
Oh, Angel 3 fouled?
Angel certainly did 3-5. It was a great 3-5.
Wow. Wow.
Well, Jason went a little wide on his kick. Like I was mentioning before, that's generally how you miss one rail kicks on this cloth. But he's played over here enough to. It was just a lack of judgment on that one. What are you doing, bro?
Give me the other chord,
The other chord,
not this one. Similar.
similar to that one.
Flat on the bottom. I think it's mini USB.
Oh, I don't. I would have to look through that case over there. I don't unless you had it here earlier. I don't know.
No, I haven't seen it.
Shoot. Yeah, sorry, I don't know, bro. All right. Looks like another good break from Angel. Something he's done particularly well is bringing that cue ball back with a one and always getting a good look at the one. Even if he can't make it, he has one. I've seen a few players get in trouble by following their cue ball off the break, and the one comes up table and their cue ball stays in the racking area and they run into some trouble. But Angel's done a good job of really keeping the one and the cue ball close to each other off the break.
Yeah, I think it's gonna come down to the break.
I mentioned at the
Who
beginning.
breaks better? Yeah. Oh, I heard you. I'm just copying.
Right. Oh, missed it.
No, he didn't. Oh, yeah, he did.
Well,
That was a little uncharacteristic.
yeah, if that's 6 passes the 8. I think this rack's pretty much over with. There is a gap between the rail and the 3 over there, so the 3 goes in the side. So you can go 2, 3. Where's the trouble from there? 3, 4. And even if the 6 doesn't pass the 8 in the side, I think you can go all the way down with it as well. You just don't want a weird angle on it. I think
Well,
it
if he
does
can
though.
get the right angle on the 4, he can manipulate
Oh,
the 6-8. I think he goes by. Like more kind of play it off the 8. Is that feasible? Boy, it's hard to tell.
see, he's looking at it.
I think it just goes.
Jason's a very deliberate deliberate player.
Yes.
He knows exactly what he's going to do before he does it. He doesn't come into anything without a plan. I think there's something some of us can learn from that for sure. Ralph Craig says, was that the first 3 fouls streamed on Donkey Pool Productions? No, we've had a few. Not a lot, but a few. The first one of this event, yes, that we've streamed. But if you're talking in general, we've had a few matches where I think there was multiple 3 fouls in one match.
Yeah, that 6 must be a little trickier than we think it is.
That's what I was mentioning. I think if it went, he would have already gone. I think he would have already shot it.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow. That was brave.
Was
He
brave.
could have easily snuggled up
Oh.
behind the 8,
Oh,
coming
yeah.
at it that angle.
Oh, yeah.
Worked out well.
Jason showing his stones early, going after it. Now is he just taking? Is he just taking his angle and taking a longer shot on the 7? You don't want to be on the 10. Oh, that's dangerous. That's queuing. It's gonna be awfully difficult on this shot.
Mm-mm. What? That looked funny, I bet.
If we had a camera on you at all times, Kurt, it would be the entertainment we needed in itself.
Stop it. Well, maybe.
Oh, that was a
That was a
great
good
shot.
That was a good
How about
one.
this 8 though? Really just making that 7 to stay alive. But this 8,
Can he catch the point on this one?
I don't know.
Do something with it?
He might be able to roll and get to the point, but then you're steep on the 9.
Well, if he can follow through. Oh, he's definitely putting inside on. He's trying to use that point. I was thinking it might do that, hit the point and go backwards like it
Yeah.
did, but
Yeah, like he knew that was always a risk there. Got slightly out of line and kept fighting to get back, and it resulted in a missed 8 there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it didn't have to wind up that pretty.
no, no.
A little bit of fortune there for Angel, and
Yeah, I think he's probably just gonna do a little stop shot, maybe drop back an inch or two, or a foot.
yeah, with 3.
Wow,
Looks like it bumped friendly
that's
enough.
good.
Yeah, he should be all right here.
Worked out. Wonder if he was maybe trying to come back with a side pocket. You know what I mean? To
It
put that much draw on it,
was
you'd
quite the
almost have to
stroke.
be, right?
It was quite the stroke from there, right?
Maybe got a roll because it bumped the 10 and moved the 10 to the roll.
I'm not sure, man. I think he just
He
overcooked it a
put
little bit, but that's
uh,
possible.
he put quite a bit on. Either way, it was very fortunate for him.
First 2 games going to Angel. Both these guys chasing a $2,210 check, I believe is the exact number. Everyone left is in the side pots. I want to say there's 4 or 5 or how many left, Kurt? Did
4.
Junior or Taro win that match?
Junior.
So Junior won.
Junior had he had her down 4-1,
Mm-hmm.
and he hung a 10 ball. And then she broke and ran, broke, pushed out. Junior went for it and double kissed. She ran that out and then broke and ran.
Ooh.
And he ended up winning 7-6 or something
Oh,
like that.
wow.
Or 6-7. Or no.
Yeah, whatever it
Yeah,
was.
6-7. Yeah, because they're both go to 7.
Yeah, I talked to Angel a little bit. He communicated to me that he's been a little bit off. Uh, and he's been trying to dial back into that gear he has.
Right.
He's missed a few that I'd argue
He would make.
heavy favorite to make.
Yeah, like, wow. This is,
Did he hook himself here, Kurt? Look at that body
yeah.
language.
Yeah. I wonder practicing on that other table, a slower table or
Yeah,
a different
yeah.
table, you know what I mean?
It's
Then he knows it's a faster table and holds up a little too much, maybe.
Yeah, gives it the what do you
Probably
call it?
over analyzing that one, but
Yeah. Well, no, I
it's just,
I think there's something to it. I mean,
compared to
trying to give it
his
the res
last match on this table,
oh yeah, trying to give that
little
speed the
little off.
respect it deserves on this faster table, I'm sure, and then came up a little bit short.
Wow, what a shot!
He's been one of the better kickers we've seen
That was a
on
hundred
screen.
percent deliberate.
Yeah, that's it's what we've seen from him. That's what we
Yeah.
saw him against Junior. Junior played, Junior got he played a few safes and then Jason would just kick out of it and counter save him with a kick shot or kick
Or
it
a
in
jump two rail combo on the 10.
or jump two rail combo on the 10. That was
Yeah,
sick.
that was a good shot. Wow.
Did he get there?
I think he might have got there. I think he got there.
He's crossed a few of those balls. I wonder if he's.
He is that good.
I wonder if Angel plays a little one pocket.
What? You can't be talking one pocket.
I know, man.
Everything's one pocket, huh?
No, ever since Justin Turner's match, everything's one pocket.
I guess we could thank Justin for that.
Yeah, it's a one pocket town now.
Yeah,
But no, he's been crossing those balls pretty well.
he hit them good. Yeah, I like how he's staying down on the shot and just watching the ball roll in. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? So
that's
there's
a
no
that's a good pickup there.
altering the stroke. I mean, even a shot like that.
Yeah, no, it's obviously not a difficult shot for him.
No,
Fundamentally sound thus far.
right. They always say stay down on your shot.
Terry Tucker says loves one pocket. Well, that would explain a lot. Thank you for the input, Terry.
Oh, saying that Angel loves one pocket?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
assuming so.
Okay. That does make sense. Kind of a common shot in one pocket, that crossover in the corner.
Yeah, avoiding the double kiss and all right. How does that 9 sit? Obviously, he's got to take it all the way up or all the way down. Or do you like a? What do you like?
I mean, I would have liked been more straight in, but
Obviously so, right?
you know, I'm wondering if he can't kill it with a bunch of inside and hold it for the 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I think the shot's there. I think you kind of. I think drag is the wrong term, but kind of drag roll it with inside and get to that
Right,
rail and
right,
hold it.
right. No, that's perfect, perfect.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Great stroke there.
Yeah.
You got straight enough. Here's something that I think goes a little overlooked. I like drawing this cue ball
To
so
the
I can,
side pocket.
yeah, to the
Oh
side.
yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
you have,
old school,
man, I
dude.
don't hear a lot of people talk about that though.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'll,
easier to
I'll
cue out
shoot
of the,
out. Yes,
easy
I'll
to,
take a little more cut and shoot out of the side
yeah,
pocket.
I like that better than shooting on the rail.
Yep. Yeah. See, like right there, he's got the pocket to help
Yep.
you.
No, I think that was part of his intention.
Yeah.
All right, to go up 3-0, Angel. Obviously got to make this one.
Wow.
Good shot.
He's
Wow.
got some momentum now.
Yeah, he does have some momentum. We saw this last match though, and we're more than familiar with what Jason's capable on the
Oh
table.
yeah,
So
I've played him. I know what he can do. Played him
you
three
know,
sets.
yeah, you know what?
3 sets within a couple hours.
Yeah, Jason Caseboy. I can't remember the guy's name. I think he double dipped a guy out in God, where were we? New Mexico? Double dipped a guy. Do you know anything about that?
No, he almost got double dipped.
Oh, he almost got double dipped.
Yeah.
Oh, you tried to beat him twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
I got a
missed
little
the 9
confused.
ball.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Man, the joke doesn't work if I get it wrong the first time.
It does. You blew it.
Man, I had some good material to work off too, and I just dropped the ball. God, I had the setup, I had the punchline, I had everything ready, man, and
I was like, this don't sound right.
yeah, forget I said it.
B minus for effort.
I'll take it. All right, the two best breakers left in the tournament. Let's seriously watch this
They
break.
break very similar, don't they?
They do center of the table. It's a very traditional 10 ball break.
Yeah.
Angel put something on it, but he's had a lot of success, and so is Jason. I mean, they've both taken control of the rack off the break, almost every rack. They're making balls, getting a good look on the one. Now, I don't see too many push outs from these guys. Man, look at that. What do you know? A look on the one. Brought the cue ball back. One goes up table like it does. You could argue there's a little bit of fortune there to
Yeah.
now he doesn't have much of a makeable shot, but he can
What?
absolutely. Oh, what
He
we
plays one
banking this?
pocket. He's banking
You
this one
banking this
ball.
ball?
If he's a one pocket player and he's going for it, that's definitely what he's doing. But he's a smart player. He's gonna play safe. You know what I mean? I mean that's a one railer all day.
Hey, man.
If you want to go for it,
Well, some people don't
it's.
hate money as much as us, Kurt.
I like watching good shots
Oh, yeah. Like I said.
and then sell out the easy ones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said, safe ain't
That's my
sexy, but
recipe.
safe ain't.
Make all the hard ones and miss the easy ones.
Yeah. Safe ain't sexy, but it wins money.
Oh yeah. You see this aiming system he's using?
What is he doing? A parallel line shift
Well,
deal?
yeah, you split the ball and the cue ball with the corner pocket, and then you
Oh, yeah.
slide it over.
It's always been a good
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been a good reference for me. Parallel shift and then tighten up the angle a little bit and then
He almost made it.
oh man.
It's a good shot. Might have leaked out a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that one you can see, if any.
Oh, he just crossed it over. Too bad the eight's there. A little hop, skipping, and jump away.
You think you can see the right side of that one? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I think he's. I don't think he can see enough to bank it anywhere. But I like, I like a one rail kick. Hopefully, get it behind the 10 ball.
Oh, Terry's got an entire background on Angel. He has a 9-foot diamond with shim pockets and is a monster at one pocket.
That's good to know. So when we match him up with Justin, he can give Justin some weight
Oh yeah.
since
I'll
he's
tell
a
you,
monster.
I'll tell you what, Terry.
I bet he
Since
is.
you know all the secrets, give us one we can hold over his head. Uh, are you playing safe? You coming off the left side of the one, putting it on the bottom round, two railing your cue ball up over there by the
All right,
three?
now when you ask me that, you really want to know what I would do, right?
Oh,
Or not what you should do.
genuine conversation, I guess. You can go for the bank, but I like that.
I'm banking that all day.
I love it, Kurt.
You know why? Because it's a easy two way.
Because you're a
You know what I mean?
dog.
No,
You're a
it's an
dog,
easy
Kurt.
two way. That one is.
I hear what you're saying. I think the percentage of you getting safer is easier that way. I mean, how often do you hang that one ball up in the corner?
Never.
You know, it's Sunday. It's the day of the Lord. We don't need you. We don't need you lying all up in here,
I'm just,
making up all
it's
this.
not a lie if everybody knows I'm full of shit. Or, pardon my French, but
That's hilarious.
oh, look at that, you kicky sticky.
Oh, no kick and stick action. Does he got a
Yeah,
full hook on the 10?
no, but I think it's just a little light jump for the side pocket.
What's going on, Sophia? How are you?
Sophia. Sophia, you gonna bring your pom poms to Vegas? Get to play with Bert in Vegas this year.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah. Bert can get
Excited.
it. Oh, that's a good shot. Pretty routine. Like nothing about jumps are routine, but pretty routine jump for a guy like Jason.
No.
It's just controlling that cue ball.
Yeah, do you think he was
Yeah,
trying to go around the table to get back to the three, or
I wouldn't I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, he comes into everything with a plan.
he does? He does. I got him. The four ball is gonna have a cue ball stuck to it.
Oh, Terry. I'll tell you what, Terry. You say he's one of those guys who's hard to dislike, but you get waxed on the table by him a time or two, it's much more easy to dislike the guy. Oh, just
One of those guys. Yeah, I can. I've never even talked to Angel, and I can tell that about him.
oh, you like him though. You know,
Yeah, just I
you can't
mean,
help
just
but not
through
like him.
demeanor at the table and stuff, you can really tell a lot about somebody. You
Oh
know?
yeah, he's a nice dude.
I mean, the fact that he apologizes for making a good shot, you know what I mean?
Oh man, what is Fernando doing?
He probably let one rip.
Fernando's sitting right next to the banner, and a banner fell just to our right. Uh-oh, Tim's gonna lose the other side. Terry, well, then I should have a lot of dislike for him.
Hopefully, it stays until he walks by. Oh,
Oh,
God.
come on, man. All right, going with the safe option here.
Wow. That was a
Uh,
good shot.
yeah, good judge of the line on that cue ball to get
He
back there.
knew right where that cue ball was going.
Now here comes the jump cue.
Well, that's long.
Oh, it is a long jump.
This one
So,
you got to keep it low. You know what I mean? Long and
yeah,
low, you know?
yeah.
He's got to get over two balls. Hit that really well.
Did I just hear someone slam a wall?
Oh, Tim's over there doing addition.
Probably better at it than you and me.
He
Okay, wait.
does it all the time.
I looked away, so what? He hit that three?
Yeah, he jumped, hit the three. The three two railed over to that corner, and the two balls stay
Oh,
right there.
okay.
Oh, and the three hit the 10. 10 moved up table.
Oh, the Angels got some fans in the chat, man.
Well, yeah, he's a nice guy.
Oh, he's repping Yuma. That's what it is. He's got Yuma on his back. Has that 3-5 sit. I think that 3-5 combo's a little short of that corner. Who else is still in the tournament? I believe Junior's still in the tournament.
Yeah,
Fernando's still
yeah.
in the tournament.
Junior's waiting to play the winner of Fernando and Jerry.
Oh, that was a good shot that Fernando just made over there. Nice, a little short on the 9 though. Uh,
Oh, it's just a 100-mile-an-hour cross side. Oh,
going with
look
the
at
save.
this.
Oh
Look at
God,
this.
he hit that beautifully.
Wow. Now he's got a double ball jump over. The same two balls.
I think he would kick at it. That's
He's got his jump cue in his hand. You
oh, he's
don't kick with
jumping.
a jump cue.
You don't jump the kick with a jump cue.
Pay attention to the detail, Justin.
I can't see the cases in my way. I can't see his
Oh, I
arm.
just noticed other cues lighter, lighter.
Oh, he's going after it. He's trying to jump both. He's trying to jump both these balls. All right,
Why
get
not?
after it.
Angel just showed him how to do it.
It's a long jump.
Angel just had the same shot.
Got to keep both balls on the table. Oh, he did it. Did he call the bank? Oh. Did he call that bank?
Yeah. Angel's not getting out of his chair. Wow.
Wow, what a
Who
shot.
is this guy?
I don't
That
know.
was an incredible shot.
He's pretty good at pool, though. I know that.
He's played a game or two.
Oh, yeah.
And he drinks milk.
What?
And he drinks milk. Milk does the body good.
Kurt, I swear to God, bro.
What?
What are we doing right now? Every time I say it, I'm like, there's no way.
Stating fact.
There's no way I can dislike this guy more than I do right now. And then you just hit me with one of those. Oh, I love it. Looks like you got hooked on the 8 here.
That's a. He had another 4 feet of cue ball travel that he would have been golden. You know what I mean? The window
Yeah.
came up a little light. Is he banking this? Does he call a pocket?
I'm not sure, man. He's looking at all his options.
Oh, 6-10 combo.
Oh, that's the Kurt I know.
There you go. He almost has to.
A link to the
Right.
bracket available. Dan Peterson, if you're a part of Donkey Pool Productions, I'm sure you can go in there. Or if someone could be so kind and link it in the stream. I can't do it from my end. At least not right now. But if you want to link the bracket in the comments, somebody, or you can go to Donkey Pool Productions, and it's a digital pool bracket link.
John Ryder's in the house.
The rider, love that.
Yeah, he knows.
All right. Jason's really looking at the 6. He's trying to find something.
He's trying to find the combo.
Can he see
He
any
can
of the
see,
6?
He can, but what happens with what he can see is not pretty. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Matt. Oh, thank you, John Driver. Appreciate you, bro.
What do you do? Did he give you a high five or something?
No, he put the bracket in the
Well,
comments.
look at this
Look
guy.
at the guy.
I thought it was a tip.
Stop it. Did I ever tell you about the iconic moment in the background? We had a camera like this. Ever tell you about the time there was a fight in the background and me and Peter were trying to be professionals and like not mentioning it at all?
I yeah.
Fargo speeds in the tournament as of right now.
Wow. Look at that. But no, it was hilarious. So you could see the bar in the background because we didn't have the scoreboard up there. And then me and Peter tried to ignore it, and then
Uh-huh.
and then somebody in the comments was like, "Was that a fight in the background?" And I'm like, Kyle, don't mention it. And then,
More than two for second, third.
oh, cool. But anyways, we just got quick sports update from Tim. We need one of those transitional,
Little
yeah, the
little
things that pop across the
current
screen.
current time Fargo rating per player.
Yep. So the speed of the players playing right. Well, Tim gave me digital pool tracks, the speed they're playing in the tournament. Right now, Jason is playing at a 759 speed. Jerry Stuckert at a 702. Angel at a 688. Manny Lovano's been playing at a 683, and Fernando's been playing at 681.
Well, that just right out of the gate doesn't make sense.
No, they're all getting after it.
Well, why? Wait, let me see that again.
Well, all right, here, look at it.
No, what I'm getting at is why is Jerry higher than Angel and Angel hasn't lost?
Means he played really good one match and then went hill another match, whereas Angel's matches have been a little bit closer.
That don't make sense.
I know, not with your math, Kurt.
You tried. You tried.
Bore you with basic math, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just kidding.
You could never, Justin.
Wow, that was a
what
great shot there.
That was a great shot.
Even though
It's long, but
that's about, gosh, that's outside of scratching. That's the worst case scenario for hitting a ball that good.
I think it'll be all right. I think it comes off the 10 right in between the side and the corner. I don't even really think he's got to do much to not scratch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It's almost,
And granted, that windows is,
Oh,
only
yeah.
like that.
oh, yeah.
At that angle. He's just
No.
going to roll it in.
Oh, he overcut it. Gonna hang that up. That was a big game. That was the difference between 4-0 and 3-1.
You know?
That's gonna do it for that one. Angel giving up game number 4, 3-1 from here.
Hey, we got a tip. No, I never eat yellow snow. That's
Don't
horrible.
eat yellow snow. Shut up.
Nando
It's-
for three.
It's too bitter.
Jerry and Nando. All right.
Too bitter.
Looks like Fernando and Jerry are playing each other. The score is 3-3. Give you another one of those quick sports updates.
Timmy D update.
Yep. Hit you with it. Seriously, we need like a transitional screen that just like flashes quick sports, and then I just hit you with something.
And then the ESPN music. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
All right. No, I think that's
With
like a copyright
copyright.
deal, yeah, but
We can.
oh,
all
we
you
can,
gotta
we're
do is
we're
change-
small enough. We
you
can get
can,
away
like,
with it.
you gotta change 10%. Just add another beat to it. Another.
Is that what it is?
Da-na-na-na-na.
You're hilarious.
I'm not.
Full community is always fun. I think Angel went to go take a quick restroom break. More often than not, it's not a restroom break. It's a.
Collect your
I'm gonna,
thoughts.
yeah, I'm gonna
Calm
try not to
down,
break this
shake it
mirror.
off. Shake it off. And, he made a great shot on the 8 like that. And then, left the 10 like that. So he was.
Yeah, the
he's the right
scratch
thing
must
to take
the scratch must have been in his mind because he really threw that with a lot of left and just missed it altogether. Wow, that's probably, is that the first strike break we've seen of these guys? I think it is.
Mm.
What did John Driver say in the comments? Fu Manchu? What is it?
He's jealous of my goatee.
Oh, what is that? What's a
Huh?
Fu Manchu?
Fu Manchu.
Fu Manchu.
I think it's a character that had a beard like mine.
That's funny.
He does every time I see him. He does this. He's a goofball. John was on our team when we played for Metro. Justin and Dust or Fernando.
Wow,
And then James Main.
pushing out to a jump. Is he going to give it back to him? Jason's such a good jumper. I almost like taking this one on. I like the decision.
Angel's a good jumper too.
Yeah, they both are. That's why he's not giving it back as well. I like the option to push out to a jump here, and I like that he's taking it. And I think both are right moves as well as these guys are playing.
Yep.
You know, that's just going out and saying, you know what, I'm gonna test you. You gotta just beat me. I'm
props.
yeah, I'm gonna make you work for it, but
Yeah,
you
I'm not
gotta
gonna
you
give
gotta
to
earn
you.
it.
Yeah. I think they need to do away with the jump shot.
Do away with the jump shot. He's playing all cue ball there. He wasn't super concerned about the two. Unless he was trying to get the two to run in the nine or something, but he was playing all cue ball there. There was a big wall of balls back there, and he was making sure his cue ball got there. Good shot.
I mean, if you think about it, pool's all about angles. Nowhere in the angles is there a curved jump shot. Right?
What are you talking about, man? Balls around.
Well,
I know what you're saying.
yeah.
I gotta give you a hard time. 'Cause that's an absolutely
you-
absurd.
You can try.
That's so funny, dude. Now I'm one of the more. Are you actually against the jump cue? You for
I
it?
am. I am. I use it because if I don't, my opponent's gonna.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. You gotta.
I'm not afraid of going back to kicking it and everything. Not at all.
No, I like it. There was an art. There's an art to the game like that.
Yeah, it's called billiards.
Right. All right. Jason's got a good chance to get out from here. It would really feel, even though Angel gave him that last game, it'd really do a number for Jason's confidence here to run these balls
Yeah,
out.
capitalize on it.
Yeah, because this would be good for your confidence because it's the first win you really feel like, you earned and you went out and got it. You played a good save to get back to the table, and now it runs him out from there. That's that's what you need.
Yeah.
He's got enough cheat in that pocket, bring
Oh
this
yeah.
cue ball back wherever he wants.
I mean, that he can just hit it straight, draw it straight back. Which
Yeah.
is what he's doing. Which is what he did.
Look at you, Kurt.
So you would try and draw it back to the side pocket, right? To leave the opening for the pocket. Is that what you were saying earlier?
Yeah, I think I can get his cue ball a little bit further off. Yeah, like that. Oh no, he's on the wrong side of this eight. Kurt, he's got to come around.
Which I think he'll be fine. Pretty good shot to watch. Make sure you don't scratch them. That might be a little hard.
Watch out, corner pocket.
It might be.
Watch out, corner pocket. Oh, I think he tried to roll off on it, but he's pretty straight on this nine, dude. He's really straight on this nine. If he didn't get hooked on the point. Did he get hooked on the point? I don't think he did. I think he's got a full
Yeah, I
ball.
think he's just gonna stop it.
Take his medicine. All right,
I
well,
mean, what side of the table is the 10 belong? You know what I mean?
right in the middle.
Right in the middle. So just you try and draw it back an inch or two and just take the cut. Roll forward an inch or two, take the cut.
I,
Probably roll it forward.
I hate doing that so much, but this shot might call for it. Oh gosh, could you imagine if we got caught with that point? That would have been sick. I think you can cue a little bit better because of that. You know, we talked about that. I've never talked about that my entire life. Now all of a sudden it came into fruition twice. But
Like you did it on purpose.
yeah, to give himself a little bit more queuing room, maybe, or I kind of looked like he just thought he overran it. To be honest,
Or maybe there was a slight angle where he thought it would just come up on this side of the point.
yeah, there's
You know
a
what I
big
mean?
shot from Jason coming up here. This will narrow the lead of Angel. Cut into that deficit. Yeah. That was a big game there. And Angel still has to come with this one, but that was a big game.
Yeah, but he left him over the pocket so we can cue it now.
We don't have to talk about that all the time now.
If it comes up every shot, we have
I-
to. It's our job. Well, this is a touchy one here too.
Oh, look at that. Shane won the World 8-Ball Championship.
Really?
Yeah.
Who you play in the finals?
One of those names you can't pronounce. Not you, like me. Oh, that's back to back. That don't expect that from these guys. Well, I mean, obviously, Jason's was much more difficult, but Sanjin is what Danny says.
Mm.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name, that's why I don't say it. Wow. Stolen right back. Well, Jason on 2, Angel on 3.
It's a match here.
Yep. And it's like we said, it's not going away that easy. All right, brother. Put your head down, man. Let's get it. Oh, that's the speed that all the players are shooting for the
Currently.
tournament. Digital pool. Bam. Gosh, these guys are really breaking the balls well. I don't think you can see enough. Oh, I don't know here, Kurt. I'm gonna have to ditch you for like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Why? Got a roll there.
It's not figured it out.
Ooh. Looks like you might have enough room to cut it in the corner. Come behind the 5, go to the other side of the table for the 2.
Yeah, you win one more, you make up in a fight. You make finding like free draw single one day. Okay, well you get the money.
We don't really see any problems here.
All right, back at it, Kurt.
All right.
Are we looking at anything different? 3-2 still.
No. Looks
I
That
think he hit that
ain't
too
it.
full. Did that skid on him? Yeah,
well.
must have skidded. I think that yeah, part of the game though. Nothing you can really do about that. I'm assuming that's part of the game.
Yeah, I had a shot like that yesterday. I had just broken ran, broke and was running another one, and I had a shot on the 8 ball just like that, and I did the same thing.
Oh, it's just
And
wrong.
then I think I lost from there, actually.
I love how it always happens at the most inopportune times. It's never the first shot of the rack where you kind of mess it up. It's always the 8, 9, or 10 ball, you know, like
Yeah.
obviously this 6 isn't no walk in the park.
It's not that horrible. It might be.
It is from
wins on
there.
none.
It is from there.
Oh,
I think he just tried to straight draw out and then shoot the 6 all the way up.
yeah.
Just, I mean, maybe he was afraid of getting behind the 7 and just
Yeah, he definitely did.
overcompensated a
Yeah.
little. I wonder how. I got the pick'ems. You know, John Casey's doing those football pick'ems, you know, like, so I'm checking to see how I did on the,
See how you picked them?
so how I picked them. Jesus, the Bears beat the Raiders.
The Bears won a game?
The Bears beat the Raiders.
No way.
The Giants, man, I can't look. I'm gonna throw up. All right, jump shot coming. Did you see him call anything there, Kurt? Well, that made things a little bit more difficult. I mean, this could really tighten things up. He could tie this 3-3 here. Really no trouble out there in the 7 of the 10, obviously, but it's no problem for Jason. Ah, that's a real good stroke there. Real clean stroke.
He's got really good control over his draw. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? As far as like pinpoint.
Oh, no doubt. I know what
Very
you're
good.
saying. Well, looks like Angels let him right back in. I think Angel had a chance to win the two games, the first
Yep.
two games. Jason pretty much earned that one. Well, he got out. He punished the mistake. All right, another look at Jason's break. One of the best breakers in the tournament. Watch that 8-6. 8 goes, 6 does not. Just been very consistent with that.
Very.
Are you still looking at the national debt counter, dude? What, you think the government's listening?
This ball's bankable.
Oh, Terry says, is Jason in the Air Force? I am not sure, but she says that's what it says in Fargo.
He looks like he's in the Air Force.
You know, that's kind of funny. I wouldn't doubt it. Right, I like maintaining an angle on the two, so you come above the two, maintain an angle. That way you can slide over for the three. Punch the cue ball, not punch it, but he got straight on the two. Now he's got to try
He's
it.
got a little angle.
Does he?
Yeah. Not much.
Yeah, I liked a little bit more angle on that one, so you could slide over to this side for the three. I don't know that he can do that anymore. Might have just enough if he goes forward with it, but
I think
the
he's
draw
got enough
stroke's
to
out of
go
the equation.
forward, get under the four. Oh,
Unless you straight draw it back, I think there's.
I don't like where the six is there.
Oh, it was straighter than we thought. What a great draw stroke. That
It
was
wasn't. The cue ball was farther off the rail than the two ball, and he drew it straight back.
I know, man.
That's
That's
a
what I was
string.
saying. I didn't know that was
It didn't
there.
even hit the rail.
He hit it like he's trying to win this tournament or something.
Can you get by the tip? And
Looks like he thought he could sneak by, but clipped it on the way out.
I think if you know you're gonna hit the 10, you gotta put a bunch of ride on it. Try and get it up table, don't you?
Yeah, you could almost play the angle
He
off
just
of the
played
10 and
straight.
go around the table the other way. I don't think
Oh,
the
I
shot
see what
call.
you're saying.
I think the 9 was in the way for that, or I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to judge regardless. But yeah, you can.
You know, nothing 150 mile an hour wouldn't kill.
Just didn't hit it hard enough. Did he get there? Did he get there? It's not going on the side. All right. Even if Jason has to jump this ball, you got to think he's favored to make it. It's just position on the 5.
I don't think he has to jump it though.
Not even an edge. Looks good.
Yeah.
All right.
Follow it 2 rails around. Oh, it didn't take.
No, that's brutal.
It didn't. He was trying to go 2 rails and around and back out,
I
but
think-
it didn't take.
I think you're right. Yeah, you wouldn't leave shape for that other corner
No,
pocket
no,
from
no,
there.
no, no.
At least I don't think. Yeah, you got to be right.
Like when it came out that end rail, I was watching the spin of the cue, but
Just went.
the action that the cue was actually doing. You know what
Just
I mean?
didn't grab, huh?
That's what I like about those cue balls.
Oh, you can see the spin,
Oh,
the
yeah.
revolutions. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, little measle balls. Well, these ones are blue. These ones are specific to Tim's tour, right? Tour stops.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Good talk.
That was a good talk. What is he looking at here? Is he looking at a?
A combo?
No, I don't
Does a
think
5
so.
not go by
I
the
think he's
6?
looking at.
The 5 don't go by the 6. That's what he's looking at.
I'm not sure. No, it goes. He called it.
Oh, I think I'm doing this with follow. Yeah, you follow that one. You know what I mean? And even bump the 6. If you don't bump the 6, you go right by it, and you can play the 6 up table.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
I didn't have a great angle from here. That one, but
He's got a backboard on the 7 to bank it.
yeah, he's got a bank. I think.
I like banking. You get a good chance of bumping the 7 to get off that. Just like that.
Oh yeah, good shot. You didn't like the 7 where it was? I thought it was fairly natural to bring the cue ball around to get on that rail.
Yeah, but if you don't get perfect,
Oh yeah.
then you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no,
But
the
you get an
7 to
easy
the
chance to
9.
bump it off.
Starting to look at.
I think you play it in the side and just come end rail and out, back down.
You're not going all the way down and drawing this one?
No, he probably will draw it because he draws a little better than I do.
I think he's got a fairly natural angle to just draw back from
Yeah.
the 9 where it's at right now. It's a good shot there.
Played that well. Those are tough. You get into like the 50-yard line, like,
Oh
well, if
yeah.
I do this, I might come up short, or
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean?
No, coming across
Yeah.
the position line or whatever they call it. I don't remember what they call it.
Tangent line.
Yeah. Well, just the position
The
window
winder.
that you want to get in, and your cue ball coming across. That's very, very speed sensitive. But no, he played that well. Angel putting in, getting himself closer. I mean, what do you expect from 47 of the 47 players in the 615 under tour? I want to say it's 47. Ah, don't quote me on that. I'll have to check that.
40 something.
Don't fact check me. Fact check me, bro.
There's a common break there.
Yeah, another break where he's got to look at the one and he can kind of take control of this rack. I don't see an obvious. What's your safe here, Kurt?
Then the little right side of the 1, push it up to the 3 and try to get over to the side rail.
Think so?
No.
Uh,
Yeah. You trying to drop back under the 8?
yeah, this is tough. Kind of a tough spot to be in, man.
Yeah.
There's no obvious
I
safe.
think I'm trying to tuck the 1 ball right up by the end rail and the 3.
You know how crazy
You know
this
what I mean?
sounds, but I might just push and
No.
force my opponent
No.
to do something.
You listen to me.
You know, I think he hit that ball about as good as you could hit it too.
Yeah. I mean, what does Jason have?
Yeah, you can't skim off of it
he's
because
got
the 8's gonna throw it in the pocket.
Yeah, it's gonna double kiss the 8.
All right, we're still
Oh,
in
it's
a bit of a mess.
it's 3 foul time.
Yeah, how about you just what's wrong with maybe playing that exact same safe? Something similar to it. I mean, obviously you can't kick at the side rail because the eight's
I,
there,
I like
and then
your
the
idea.
eight throws the cue ball in the pocket if you can even thin it.
If the one's froze to the 3, it's gonna move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To allow a bigger window to just thin the one ball,
Yeah.
like he was trying to do the last time.
Shoot, you can play this safe 2 or 3 times in a row, I think. Maybe not. Maybe if you get the cue ball too close to the rail, you run into trouble. They trying to get behind the eight here.
Yeah. Yeah. This is tough. Yep. I like that.
Yeah, you just gotta
I
get.
like this. Even if you don't hook him, he's got that brutal shot, you know?
Yeah, I mean, but if you leave it available, he might be able to sneak behind that eight himself, or I don't know, man. I kind of like a similar safe because he can't
Yeah.
kick at this one.
Yep.
You
And
just don't want it to
and his
leak.
he can put the cue ball in a better spot to get behind the 2, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's a very touchy shot, but
Oh yeah. But he
yeah, see, this is the problem here.
yeah, you got a wired 3-2 as well.
Now you mention it, would you consider going after the 3-2 right here?
I would.
Yeah,
You you
freeze up the
you
two ball.
you
You bank the one.
bank the 1 to run into the 8 to leave it by the pocket. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
And then just roll over and combo that in.
Right.
Just like it's nothing.
Can you hit it thin enough to run into the eight, or do you have to bank the one all the way up? Kind of banked up, like one into the side rail and up. That's the ah,
I think he could do a draw.
obviously he's not
You
gonna
know,
do it. I don't. I
he's
think
probably trying to go up under the 8.
yeah, that's what I'm. No,
No.
calling bank.
I
I
don't
kind of
agree
like
with
that.
that one.
You try to get behind the eight. You're still in close proximity to the one. You likely leave an easy one rail escape there. This
Yeah.
way, there's a little bit more distance. There's a little bit more that can go right for you. Once he, you know, kicks and hits this one.
To go to 1 point, you get a game.
Nando's looking good over there.
I was watching the news the other day, dude. There was a for a baseball game. Oh, did he call that? Great shot. Looks like he called the kick, made it. Wow, what a great shot. I was watching the news the other day with my dad in the morning news. And they kicked this guy out of in Florida, of course. They kicked this guy out of the ballpark because he was trying to bring in his emotional support crocodile. He had a vest and everything. It was like a little like baby crocodile. They call him his emotional support crocodile, and he takes them everywhere. And they're like, "Nah, dude, you're not getting in our building like that." I'm like, it was the most absurd. It was the most absurd thing I had heard in a while.
That is a good one.
Emotional support crocodile.
You know, there was a guy who his boss called him and asked him where he was, and he says, "I identify as transparent. I'm there. You just can't see me." And then he says, "My pronouns are who and where."
Shut up, bro. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Hey, welcome to America.
Leave that there. Meanwhile, you coming back and forth for this three? Or can he hold it and just roll it? I
Oh,
like
piece of cake.
he's
Stop this.
he's thinner than it looks on yeah, he's holding it. He's thinner than it looks, though. He likely come back. Or there was a chance that he did, but
Who's Brian?
I don't know. On people's phones, they can see when somebody else is watching. We can't see it, but like when someone
Oh,
tunes in, it
yeah.
says so
Oh,
and so is
yeah.
watching.
Somebody from your contacts
Yeah,
just
so
joined or whatever.
yeah, someone.
Thanks for throwing up our chat.
There you go. There you go, Kurt.
Huh?
Call him out.
Yeah. Just kidding. I think I'm gonna try and draw back to the side pocket so you can shoot that 6 nice and easy.
I swear to God. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Putting you back in the booth. I'm
What?
just kidding. I couldn't do it without you, bro. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. How much
Oh,
fun,
it's
how much fun you
fun. I
make it for
enjoy
me,
it.
dude.
I tried to. Somebody told me I could have fun at an insurance seminar. I could.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's hilarious.
Angel wants to buy you guys a drink if you want.
Really? Should we do some kind of
It's awfully nice.
wow?
Sounds like Angel wanted to buy us a drink, so that was awfully nice of him.
That was very nice.
I'll have to thank him afterwards, but
Yeah.
Chuck says keep Kurt. Your alternative might be me, and you don't want that.
Oh, come on, Chuck. You could do it.
Everybody loves Chuck, except for those that don't. Now we just missed that, so I think Angel just had a look at the 5 and then missed it. Now what? Does that 6 pass the 10? Or does he gotta back cut it, or is he gonna play safe? I'm hitting you with a lot of questions right now,
Well,
Kurt. Answer one. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think it goes by the 10. But even if it does, that's a tough shot. And, getting on the 7, you probably have to draw out around 3 rails and, hope for something in the side. I think it might go by the 10. He looks like he's queuing it. Go by the 10.
Oh, look at that. That's one of the first few that I've seen where he's really put a stroke on it. He's had a few of them, but he doesn't like taking a lot of risk.
Well, he hasn't needed to.
No, true. He doesn't get out of line much.
We got us a match going on.
Chuck, those that don't outnumber those that do, I assure you. Yeah.
That was very cool having
What, Angel?
bought a drink, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I told you he's a
That's
good
awesome.
guy, man. He's a great guy. Uh-oh, here she comes. All right, let's get after it, Kurt. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
All right, the reason I drink these, I don't drink, but when I
Bernie
do,
store?
I drink for Bernie.
Yep, yep. Send it.
Give
Right.
one for
I'm
Bernie.
kind of a chicken. It might take me a second. Who's waiting for this game to play next? This is the hot seat match. So the loser is going to play the winner of. Okay, well we gotta backtrack quite a bit, don't we? So
No.
Fernando's playing Jerry Stuckert.
The winner of that plays the loser of this.
The winner of that.
Pretty
No,
easy.
isn't Junior still in it though? Doesn't Junior play the winner of that? I think.
Why do you always have to be right?
Oh, stop it. So the winner of Fernando and Jerry on the backside plays Junior, I believe. And the winner of that plays the loser of this match right here. If I
That
am
is correct.
okay.
That is absolutely correct. I forgot about Junior.
Yeah, he just left.
Can't forget about Junior.
I'm just kidding. He's probably somewhere around the pit table.
No.
There's a chain around his leg that doesn't allow him to get too far away from the pit table. I promise you.
What you doing way over there playing Jesse then?
Oh, they're on the East versus West team, remember?
Yeah.
Aren't you a part of that? I think you're a part of that. Rivals. You're one of those evil East Siders.
Yeah. Funny story is I got asked by both captains within 2 days of each other.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I was trying to figure out who they were gonna pick. And I was hitting Jesse, because I was last year's captain. I was hitting Jesse with a bunch of like, oh, this is this scenario here, this is a scenario there. But when they came out with a lineup, I'm like, oh, look at Kurt. He's an East Sider. I didn't know you were an East Sider.
Yeah.
Are you like right on the line?
No. Far east.
Oh,
When I lived with Sandoval, we were kind of in the just on the east side.
I went over to Sandoval's house one time when you were
His
there.
new
I
one?
forgot about that. Do you remember that? I went over there to
Yeah.
play him,
Yeah.
and you were upstairs, or you
Yeah.
came home and you went upstairs, and you were you were reading some. You just kept breaking out laughing upstairs, and I'm like, what is that? And he's like, oh, Kurt's reading the news again.
Duh.
Oh, whoa, where is this going? This could be trouble here, Kurt.
Nah, cross side.
Is that what you do?
Yeah. And literally at about 100 miles an hour.
You and your 100 miles an hour.
You have to. Any faster, the paint comes off the ball. I know. I
What
can't
about
believe
the
I
real?
forgot about Junior. Junior's my buddy.
Yeah, Junior's there.
Mm-hmm.
Can he cut this on the side? Is that what he's trying here? Sending this cue ball around, cutting on the side. This is a thin cut. This is asking a lot out of this shot, especially for a guy like Jason that we've seen play pretty conservative. Oh, look at that. That is just mean. Oh yeah. This is what we're here for.
Can you believe you overcut that?
No, I can't.
That's a little tough to hear.
OML. I'm assuming that's oh my lord. That is brutal. But I think part of that was this sounds crazy, but I think maybe some of that was part of his plan. Like maybe no,
No, because
he was trying to get. I think he was trying to make it. Maybe part of it was.
he did a little chuckle after.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
at least I got lucky.
yeah, you're right.
type of thing.
I'm stretching there a little bit. I think it's just a
I
fortuitous role.
yeah, I think he was trying to make it and get shape.
Yeah,
You know,
because when I
a
shoot
shot
a,
like that, the 10 ball's almost in the corner. You pretty much think you can hit it as hard as you want and still get a shot. You just got to roll.
yeah. Just looking at two rails coming in the line here. This is a bad spot. I'll tell you what, Kurt. I'm glad I'm on this side of the glass because that
This
is a
one-
brutal spot.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going end rail just to get rid of the scratch. one rail angle.
Yeah, I see
You
what
know
you're
I mean?
saying. Yeah, you come at it from the side. It wants
You
to go
got to
in.
hit square or the left side of the 9-ball.
Yep, yep.
I mean, he can also manipulate the angle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hit it more straight here to get an angle to alleviate the scratch, which he might have to do anyway.
Oh, you got a good hit. Is he gonna get a roll out of it? He is not. That's going right in the side. You follow it up for the 10. And that, like Chuck said in the comments, that might be a match changer there.
I like that. Hit it nice and firm and just use
Yeah,
the paper,
use that
you know what I
rail.
mean?
Well, what in the world is Angel doing over there? Nope, running to the restroom. Taking the long way home too. Yeah, a little. But sometimes rolls tend to even out over time. We'll see how. Let's see if the pool gods reward Angel in the future for a roll like that. But that's going to bring Jason to 5. He went to chew the corner of the bar off. Wouldn't you? Well, we want to thank everyone for tuning in and missing some football today to watch these two guys duke it out.
Have you seen all the footage of the NFL?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like maybe it's rigged.
Oh, yeah, that's all. We've been saying that forever. You are a conspiracy theory guy. You're all
Well,
into
I
the.
look at the facts.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at the facts. It's what was it? Second down with so many seconds left, and why you kicking a field goal?
Oh, that was the one with the Rams. That was the one when they kicked a field goal to cover the spread at the end of the game. That was the one that was I was like, all right, I can see a little bit of that.
Oh, we just started, and I've already got you switching to my side. We better
No,
quit.
no. I've heard the argument. It's ridiculous. Because yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
I can go down that rabbit hole, but I won't. All right, another. Gosh, these guys just. I wonder if they charge for breaking lessons. You think? You know what they charge? Because they're getting after it.
If he can guarantee the lessons, it'd be worth it.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Pretty good. I mean, look. Gosh, this looks. I'm salivating just looking at this rack. I'm ready to like. I just
Oh,
want to
yeah.
shoot 20 a game probably just. How about that? Did he bump that
Are you
3?
still salivating?
I think it goes by the 10. I think he's got a natural angle to get over there for the 4. You obviously need an angle to get from the 4 to the 5, but he might.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted all that.
He might. No. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake there. I don't know if he didn't want to take There's a few things that went in that shot. He could have went forward with it, but he was afraid of the side
Well-
pocket, so he could have punched it and left a little bit more angle.
I mean, even if
But
he
he-
doesn't scratch and hits a side rail, where's the cue ball going to go?
Yeah.
Up under the 5.
Do you think he was trying to get to the bottom rail and then out, or do you think he was going side rail, bottom rail, leaving himself an angle for the 4 to get to the 5? I think he was trying to get all the way to that, I guess, top rail.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get to the end rail because, like I said, if he hits the side rail, he ends up under the 5
Yeah.
with a tough shot.
Yeah, pretty close to it. Just misjudged that one a little bit. That's not something that Jason does a lot. Is really move the cue ball more than he has to, and that was one that.
Wait, what was match changer? Yeah, Chuck was the one that said match changer. Talk about a match changer. That could be it right there.
He was talking about that cue ball getting under the 10. Getting on the 7. He's a little steep on this 5, Kurt. Getting on the 7 wasn't the easiest thing in the world.
He hit that so good.
Unless you're Angel.
He hit that really good.
Nah, it should be. It's criminal how well he hit that ball.
Yeah, that shot, a lot of people tend to overhit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. They don't let that spin do the work.
Yeah,
for 'em.
let the spin take over. Will you tell them to keep it down?
Yeah,
It's
tell it.
distracting.
Tell the boss man. I was about to say, are you drawing that back to use the side pot? No, I was kidding. Keeping it alive, keeping the bad jokes alive, boys. Good shot.
We got
Wow,
some man.
we got a ball game here, man. Did you expect anything different from this hot seat match? I didn't. I will say, I think Jason's played incredible. He's going to be the man to beat, but Angel's getting after it. Made the 4, made the 3, 2, got kicked, or got bumped. It could have went 4 rails in the corner. Well, what do you know? Cue ball
The
down
only
there with the
thing I
1.
don't like is that cue ball's been on the end rail like all their breaks.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know what I mean?
You know, obviously like it above that a little bit, but prioritizing a look over the 1 versus not having one at all is huge.
This is true.
And stay in control. You play a good safe here. I don't foresee him trying to take on this 1 and get on the 2.
He's gonna bank it out and just kind of
Get on.
punch it up under the 8 or.
He's playing safe, but he's playing all 1 ball and no cue
Okay.
ball. That
He
looks
could have done both, I think.
that looks
That's
pretty
a good shot.
productive.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Now, if you're Jason, what are you doing with this 1? Can you see it?
He might be able to go rail first, maybe. He's got an easy. Just to the right of the 6 ball, you got a 2 railer.
What are they got going on over there on the 9-footers? Are they gambling a little bit, or they got a tournament?
Called the Open Tournament.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I'm not good enough.
It's open. Anybody can play.
Anybody?
Anyway, that's why it's
Even
open.
you?
Yeah.
Wow. You just let anyone play, huh?
Yeah. I think Mitch and Nick are playing.
Oh, look at that. Looks like he's gonna come out of that well. That was a good shot there. Two rails, the two ball holding the one where it's at, the cue ball coming up. Great shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a duplicate shot.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Whoa, 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 don't do it to him.
Mm.
All right. Another wave. We're just gonna call that the angel wave. It's become a bit of a formality in this match. Because apparently he thinks he gets lucky a lot. At what point do you say, maybe I'm just good?
Oh, he did. Yeah.
I'm
He
kidding.
hit that one good for sure.
I'm kidding. Is that one frozen? You can see it. I don't know if you can see that far, but you can see it. It's a one off the rail. He's pushing the 9 up on the 6, but he bumped the 6 much more than he wanted, so that is not going to be a productive shot in the slightest. Now,
No.
now Angel's got a good chance to get out of this and take a lead. I
Get
know
to
it's
the
early to
hill.
say on the 1, but 1 to the 2 is easy. 2 to the 5. 5's hanging. 5 to the 6 is easy. 6 is 7, and 7 to the 8. It's really the only trouble you can run into in this rack, so let's see how he plays it out. See, right now when I'm shooting this one, I already have a plan on the angle that I'm gonna have on the 7 to get to the 8. Like my whole route's planned
Right.
around that. But even right now, I'm exactly where I want to be at.
What is it? Play it backwards or whatever?
Yeah, right. That's what it is, huh?
I mistook that for play it backwards.
Now, how far is that 5 out of there? Can he?
It's out a little ways.
It's not so
I
deep
mean,
that you
you
don't have
can
to try a straight draw or
no, you
something.
can thin the side of it and just come up nice and easy for the 8. I don't think it's as crazy as he's making it out to be. You know what I mean? You just thin the right side of it. And
Oh yeah. Nah, it just looks like the 5 was a little bit more on the left side of the pocket. If it was deep enough, I'd just
I like
rail
that.
first.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a lot though.
Not
That's a
perfect.
lot.
It's perfect.
Yeah, perfect. It's good. I wouldn't go perfect.
Perfect.
I'm kidding. All right.
No,
Now,
it's good.
you almost want the angle, like I almost like a high right ball shooting the 7 on the side, but you almost want your cue ball over there by the corner pocket, right? Is that what you're thinking here? To have a natural angle to go up for the 8? Or he's coming all the way
Oh, I
around?
like that.
Yeah, that's even better.
That's hitting it with confidence there.
It's just a little bit of traffic that way, but that if he got there, that's a great shot.
Well, straight in.
Must be. I don't know. Is he worried about the? Might be worried about the scratch in the side if he draws back. If that's the angle he has. which to me it appears. Yeah, see, he's looking really close to that side.
I mean, if he can get to that side rail, I'm overdrawing it to get over to this side.
Going back and forth with the draw.
Yeah.
Says, I don't know how much angle he has. We'll see.
Little bottom left.
I think he's.
Yeah, it's hard to say how much angle he's
Yeah, I
got.
can't tell. I do like that option better now that he went around the table that way. I just thought there was so much congestion if you
Yeah.
like with
Well,
the 9 and the 10 there.
You have a window, and coming across the window is always hard. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you play shape with the window. You can,
Oh, how about that stroke? That's the angel stroke I've been waiting to see all tournament long. First real one he's executed to that. First real one we've seen executed that way. Angel has a bit of a stroke on him. I've been waiting to see it for a little while now. That was a confident one.
mhm. Did I just see what I think I saw?
What? This?
Comparing Shane to Gollum.
That's hilarious. Oh man, what just happened? Oh, what did we just miss, Kurt? He hit an incredible shot to get on the 8.
Yeah.
You leave the 8 up? Wow. Oh, there we
Oh, you
go.
need to put that up. That could have changed the whole match.
You got Tim to smile, bro.
No way.
Wow, that could have been a huge.
Don't you have to have feelings to smile?
Oh, he's distracted. All right, that's gonna put Jason on the hill. That was a huge swing in that game. Huge swing there.
Mhm.
Well, all Angels mentality should be right now is win the next one because then Hill, who knows what happens. You know?
He'll break him though.
Yeah, Hill break in. Anything can happen. But you gotta get there first. So that's this game. What's up, man? How are you? All right, man. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Feel a lot better now, Kurt. We got some good pool.
Mm-hmm.
Felt like crap this morning, dude. I might be coming down with some of that COVID stuff. I'm just kidding.
Don't even get me started, dude.
I know,
Don't
bro.
do
I
it.
know you, man. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Well, I hope you don't have plans today, Kurt. I think we're in it for the long haul. These guys are pretty methodical coming down the stretch.
Well,
I think we're here.
that's up to Fernando. I wrote with Fernando.
Oh, okay.
He just lost.
Man. Oh, did he call that 10 there, though?
He called it 10. Wow. Almost made it.
What up, Big Steve? Who's Big Steve? I'm curious. I want to know. I'm s-
I know that's the part I don't like. You don't know what they're
no,
talking about.
we can't see who tuned in, man.
You know?
All right, this 4 is no. 2. Holding this with inside or coming around two rails for the 3 here. And no, it's okay. So if you do that, then you have a weird angle on the 3 to get to the 4. So you almost prefer. Let's see. Let's see what he has in mind.
Yeah,
He tends to plan these routes really well. He's not shooting. He's not shooting this ball until he knows exactly what angle he wants on the 3 to get to the 4. Looks like he's holding it with some inside, holding the angle. Sure is. Watch out, 8-ball. This 8-ball got really big on him. It's going to hook him. Little hope for Angel here. He's got to get this game to make it to Hill if he wants a chance to win this thing, obviously. But a little sense of relief with Jason getting behind that ball. Let's see what Jason can come with. Is he looking at it like he can kick behind that 3? You think that's there? Must be. What's up, bro? How are you? Rudy Alameda. I may never play that guy again.
What?
Because I beat him the first time I played him. We played like a race to 7 or something, and I think I beat him 7-5 or 7-6. No, it was Hill. It was 7-6. I'll never play him again. I'm gonna retire a winner because I'll never beat him again. He's like a 660 or somewhere a 660, 670 range, I think. Maybe
Yeah,
650, I don't know.
Did you see what happened? Oh, I do. He kicked 2 rails.
Does that 3 doesn't pass, does it? He's got a fairly routine safe here if he chooses to do that. But
I think he
it's
does.
an easy hit. Yeah, that's a safe.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no, it's not so easy of a hit that way. Now the thing about this kick on a 3. More often than not, you sell out the rack here if you. Well, the 4 is still tough.
I think it goes off the 8.
You think the 3 goes off the 8?
Up in this corner.
Hey, why not? You know
What
what?
he's looking at right there.
You know what I like here? I like.
You like being a commentator.
True. I don't want to be playing this match. No, but if your cue ball's around where the 3 is right now, you can bank that 4 a few rails out, assuming that 7 isn't in the way, and
10.
lock that cue ball up on the 10, and then basically might as well sweep the rack from there because you're a winner. Yeah, so let's see if that's what he does. You don't have to take on this 4. You can
Well, you can
cue ball in
can-
close proximity of where the 3 is right now.
follow the 3 and just lightly bump the 4 with cue ball.
You can.
You know, that's what I would do. Unless there's a window to, for a good shot
Yeah.
up table.
That can get a little squirrely on you though, but I do like that.
You know what I mean?
shot.
Like bump the 10, then the 4
Yeah, I do like
type
that.
of thing.
I do like that shot. I just
If the 4 ends up somewhere up here, you're good.
yeah, I do. Yeah, that's what I think he's looking at.
I think he's just playing straight shade.
You can.
But
You
I
can just
like
make the 4, but if the 7's not in the way, I mean, it's almost a guaranteed safe if you can
that.
bank the 4
I
by the
like
7. You know, 4 rails around. Oh, he's just going straight high ball.
I think
He's going for it. I like
he
it.
makes it.
I like
Uh,
that was the right move. I'm just such a chicken. I'm afraid to shoot that shot, but no, it's the four looked tighter than it was the way he made it look when he shot that. Hit it well. You bumping the 8 here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
nice and
Running
firm.
into the
Just
8.
bump it.
What's going on, man? How are you, Jess? Sounds good, bro. Well, Jesse's not a bad commentator in the booth, man. He loves the game just as much as we do.
Oh, yeah.
He's a little weird like me.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm obsessed with this game. That's the only reason I'm going to do this 12 hours at a time, you know?
Oh, don't
Uh-oh,
do it.
don't do it to him. Don't do it to him.
It didn't.
Oh, the angel wave. Now is that corner pocket coming into play if he plays a high ball here?
No.
Yeah, he's just fine right there, right?
Yeah. I think you can just hit it kind of firm and come
Yeah.
around the 9.
Yeah, come 2 rails.
3.
Oh, you're coming around the 9?
Yep.
I think you're staying on that same side over there. I
I
think
don't like that. All right.
yeah, that's what he
That worked
tried.
out.
I thought that was fairly much more natural. I think you can kind of drag this cue ball and hold it. Otherwise, kind of drag it and hold it, or you roll it.
That's why I would have gone around the 9. Seriously.
No, I get it. He's still got. You can drag this ball. You can.
This is tough. I think you got to let it go.
He's playing inside.
I think you let it go.
I think you just take your angle. I mean, you can drag it and just take a little bit of angle on the 10 here. I think. Or bank the 9. Or bank the 9. That is the most curt response I've ever heard.
You wouldn't seriously consider that right here?
I would consider it, but I wouldn't do it. I just take my angle on 10. Guarantee myself a chance.
Okay.
That'll
If
work.
you're gonna hit it that good, just shoot it like that. But
Take a little bit of an angle. You're all right.
no, he hit that well.
Well, we got a ball game here.
We
Kurt,
have
6 to
a
6,
ball
race to 7. Hot seat match. The winner has to be double dipped by the player coming from the backside. What a game. Wow. Did I blow your eardrum out then?
We did it again.
This is gonna sound crazy to you, Kurt. You know when you get up, you can take the headset off and instead of carrying around that leash. Hill. For the hot seat.
We're down to one table from here on out.
Okay.
Down to the final 4 at this one.
Okay. After this match, we'll be down to the final 4. I think Jerry will be playing. I believe it's Jerry. Jerry will be
You
playing.
do
Jimmy.
realize we're already at the final 4, right?
Tim just told me after this we're at the final.
No,
4.
we are now because no
Oh,
matter
are we?
what, the same amount of people are in the tournament,
Oh, duh. Yeah.
right?
Well, why did Tim word it weird to me, bro?
Oh, Tim's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You just don't know.
Just don't know. Oh, this has been every bit of the match I wanted here. I love good pool. I love hill matches. I love a good roll here and there that offsets the match, believe it or not. I don't think any match should be, equal amount of. I, this one's had everything.
Yeah.
Now all we need is a good finish, and the balls are laid in such a way that there
That could
can
be a
be a
pick
couple
one.
innings at the
Yeah.
table.
Got the fours, hose, the sixes, and all that good, but you can get to it easy from the five. But I mean,
Well, that was always, he knew it was a riskier shot, but he knew he was always going to get coverage with the 2-3 had he not got there, so works out.
very smart shot, actually. Now the 3 and the 2 got a pocket.
Yep. You playing some Miley Cyrus, bro? I haven't heard Party in the USA for a long time, bro. Since I was in high school.
This is
Like 10
Miley Cyrus?
I think so, isn't it? I think it is, bro. Hold on.
Katy
Um,
Perry, isn't it?
No.
Yeah. All right. Who sings Party in the USA?
All right. Party in
Whiny girl.
Miley Cyrus, bro. Party in the USA.
What?
Yeah, dude. I'm
My
not
bad.
kidding,
I
bro.
didn't know you were a Miley Cyrus
Just
fan.
shut up,
My
dude.
bad.
Hey, man, we've all gone through it in our high school phase, bro. That's that's a little embarrassing
My-
that you called me out right there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus.
In your high school days,
Come on, man.
like you
May
were
have
like
been middle school, may have
Miley.
been.
Miley wasn't even born when I was in
Uh,
high school yet.
yeah,
So
no,
we
high
didn't
school was
listen to Miley in
high
high
school
school.
was 10 years ago for me. It was a little bit more recent, bro. Oh, Kyle, thank you, man. Thanks for tuning in, bro. And always complimentary. You know we love you.
Yeah. Man, that 4 ball, what do you do?
Can't believe he
Huh?
tried to call me out on my Miley Cyrus knowledge, bro.
Man, I'll never do that again. I promise.
That's a good shot there. 2 goes in the side. Naturally get on a 3. Now the big question is, if the cue
What's
ball,
their other song?
I honestly
The
I don't.
Wrecking Ball one or whatever.
Yeah, that was one.
Yeah, that's the only one I know of.
Um, no,
Or,
big.
or in the remake of Dolly, the one she remade from Dolly.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
Oh, he got away with it. He ran into it. There was always risk involved running into that. You could have hooked yourself. You could have got a little squirrely on the 3, but he came out smelling like a rose there. Worked out. Fortune favors the brave, as they say. Now he's just got to come with this. I think this is the last difficult shot of this rack. And Chuck said, who knew? Justin likes Miley and Kurt likes Katy Perry. Interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's opened the door here for Angel. Is he going to get a roll? Oh, Kurt. Think we could be looking at
A game changer?
a game changer
A
for you.
match changer.
Match changer for sure. This could be it. You got to come with one good
Now
shot on this.
you knew this match. This game was going to be a long one.
Yeah. No, you come with this 3 ball.
Nothing pretty about it.
You come with this 3 ball and get decent on the 5. This rack could be a wrap. I almost consider the corner over the side here because what do you like here?
Corner.
Yeah, I like the corner draw. It just missed
Corner,
the
you-
5, and you got enough pocket cheat there to hold your cue ball and shoot the 6 all the way up.
Yeah, I like corner. Just because if you bump the 5, then you got to 5 and a 6 are both in tough spots. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Corner, you can keep it on this side of the table, so you're on the right side of the 5.
Yeah, you're really letting your cue ball loose if you go.
He strokes it in, watch.
Oh, that's a good shot. Don't get behind the 9 though. No,
Perfect.
that was a great shot there.
That was a very confident shot.
Now the 8 ball is his last obstacle here. As he's gonna have no problem getting from the 6 to the 7. It's just the 7 to the 8. It's not a huge problem for him, but
No.
there's a little traffic down there.
You already know where he's going to get for the 8. Just from previous shots, you know what I mean?
You think he's going all the way down that bottom rail?
Yep.
Really?
I think it's going to be on that side. Just because
I almost don't mind an angle in the center of the table. But yeah, that will, if you have the angle to do that, if you can keep your cue ball off the rail from where the 7 is, that is an option. I love that. This is a little weird, Kurt. This is a little weird.
followed around 3 rails.
Missed the 8?
Yep.
I think he's coming back with this.
I don't like that. You got the 2 side pockets to deal with. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
he might just take his angle, like come over the side rail and back, or not even to the, I don't know. He might just
I mean, he
choose
might
to
not
stay
have
in the middle of
angle
the
that I was
table,
talking
kind of.
about.
If it gets in the middle of the table, I think he, oh, he's going 3 rails. You can run into traffic that way. Oh, is he short? Did he get on the 7?
Just a 1 pocket shot.
Yeah, you called that one good. He went 3 rails around.
Is he straight in or?
I have no idea.
I think he might have a little bit of cheat.
If he's got a little cheat, he can get to the center of the table with the high left ball here. Unless he wants to come all the way around. He's going straight up and down with it. Oh,
Wow.
he was. Yeah. All right. Short-sided himself on the 8. That's. Sometimes I forget about the short side, but good move there. I just don't have a good angle at the how much of the 8 he can see from the middle of the table. That may have been his only option there. Did you really put my name in your phone as Justin Stingray?
Yeah.
Love that. All right. Look at. Yeah, you can tell the nerves are starting to get to Angel a little bit here.
Well, this is a touchy shot.
It is a very touchy shot.
You can
It
easily
is.
come up long or.
Yep, a lot can go wrong, including missing this 8. Oh, how friendly was the bump? You might have to spin this ball in, Kurt. Might have to spin this in with the tunnel left.
4 rails.
4 rails. That's what I.
Tell me I'm wrong.
That's why you're here, bro.
Tell me I'm wrong. I'll take a 4
That's
ring
why I
line
keep
just
letting
'cause
you
of
back in
anything.
the booth. Because of those suggestions right there. Why not?
I'll tell you what, since I've started playing 1 pocket the last couple months, I like 4 railers better than 1 railer. He hit that
Oh, perfect.
so good.
Oh man, that's gonna get it.
Wow. How did that not scratch putting that much spin on it? He was
Wow.
draw, didn't he?
I think he caught rail first and caught a whole
Oh,
lot of
I
the
see what
ball
you're saying.
coming out.
Yeah, just kind of caromed off the 9
Yeah,
up table. I
yeah.
get it,
Versus
dude.
cutting it in, it just really caught a whole lot of rail first, hit that ball full, and then spun up, came up table. Well, oh, Chuck does too. That's hilarious.
That's your new nickname. The stinger.
I've heard it quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't start that one. Jolene, that's the song. Yeah. See, Chuck even knows.
Oh, he did it. Watch out, Q.
Oh,
Oh, he's
no.
all right. Wow, what a match.
What a
What a
match.
great match that was.
Super
Hot seat match, Hill. Have-
Everyone watching and everything. That's not over.
Look good.
Give everybody a break. It's 4:30.
All right. Sounds like
So Jerry,
at 4:30 we're gonna get this thing started again. Jerry is going to be playing Junior,
4:30.
and we'll talk to you guys soon. I'm gonna leave this up and running. We can watch it practice a little bit, I think.
There you go. Stretch your legs.
All right. But thanks, guys. All right, looks like we are getting kicked off here. This is for third, fourth. Um, this is a loser side match. The winner of this will go on to play the semifinals against Jason Casebolt, I believe is how you pronounce it. And then the winner of that goes on to try and double dip Juggernaut Angel. He played phenomenal that match. He was able to fade a tough roll that he got against him that made the match pretty tight. But Jason has just been playing incredible pool. He really put it to Junior the first time we saw him play.
So it looks like Junior won the lag. Didn't make a ball on the break. And Jerry's man the 1, the 2.
That's been a little bit of a theme for Junior. If there's anything, he's got such a good run out game. If there's anything that you can kind of pick from Junior thus far, Angel and Jason have had the superior breaks of the players that are remaining. And Junior's going with the side rail break, and he's struggled to make a ball consistently. He makes one here and there, but as far as consistently, Angel and Jason have really kind of shined in that situation.
What do you think about that shot, Justin? You like that? Take that long 3?
Yeah, just a little
3
bit.
rails.
You can play kind of a high right ball right here, right?
I kind of like a low center. Go close to the pocket and then double out.
He can do that if he has the angle to do it. I just think it's a little bit less. I don't think he has a ton of angle. He'd really have to force it coming around 3 rails that way. I think he's going high right here.
I like this matchup. You got 2 good ball makers here.
Oh, he was trying to do what you said. I think trying to force that ball around, kind of cost him there. That maybe you're right there though. Maybe the shot did call for 3 rails around.
All right, let's see this breakout right here from Junior.
You know, he knows. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to predict what Junior's going to do.
He left it. There is a combo available on the 6-8 if Jerry can get there.
You know, I think this is a big game for Junior here because if you win the first game, then it's a 5-7 race, 4-7 race.
No, Jerry's spotting him a game, huh? There's at
Yeah.
least 35 points. There's 37 points.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, just nestled up on that 6. That's an incredible save there from Jerry.
You think he was all safe on that, or was he trying to make the 5 and play a two-way?
I think he was all safe there.
Oh.
Got a good hit. How's this 5 gonna wind up?
Sorry, I gotta be
Oh,
quiet.
no. Don't listen to Kurt. He's messing with you, bro. They
Da-
can't
Dang
hear
you, Eastsiders.
they can hear a little bit when they're close, but not really.
I'm gonna say I have a light voice already.
But no, that was about best case scenario from Junior kicking at that ball. He got a good hit, and he left it tough.
What are you doing on this one? You gonna put him right back in the same spot?
That's a good question. I don't know. That's what it looks like he's trying to do. Trying to get back on back on that 6. And he did it again. What a great shot. And the 6-8 is still the combo is still available. Oh, that was brutal. Missed it a quarter of an inch on both sides there. But this is going to allow Jerry to get on this combo and
Make it
likely
an
get out
even
of this
game.
rack. Yep. Be a straight race to 6 if Jerry can get out from here. I don't mind that at all. He's got a fairly natural angle to kind of. I think you want your cue ball on the rail. You want to get it off the rail a little bit, like that. Too many people roll that ball and get a little funny on the six, but it shows that 640 knowledge he has.
Yeah, I think you got on the right side of the combo on that for sure.
Yeah, looks good from here. Looks like he's going to tie this race up. Remember, he is giving Junior a game. So if he goes up 1-0, it's a straight race to 6.
Who was the one that put Jerry in the loser side?
I'm not sure. I think he's been there for a little while, though, because he hasn't been on the stream side. And I've only been really streaming winter side matches, so I haven't seen him.
I'm interested to see where Jerry breaks and how he controls the rock on the break here.
Yeah, I mean, the traditional break is to break from the center and try to make that 4-5 in the side pockets. So I would expect that from a guy like Jerry. That's where we've seen the 600 players have the most success on the break. Yep, going to the center table. Watch the 4-5. Watch him track towards the side pockets.
High ball,
Oh, the 5 got kicked. It was tracking towards the side, and the 4 went a little low. I don't know if maybe the pace of that break offset why he didn't make that shot, or why he didn't make a ball there.
I like that. Simple and effective.
Yeah. Long is never wrong. For those tuning in, I think Kurt's taking a few minutes. We got Jesse Guerrero in the booth with Justin Ray. It's awesome of you to do this, Junior. Kind of watching Junior. It's awesome of you to do this, Jesse. That's cool.
Hanging out with my buddy over here,
Oh, stop it.
watching one of my teammates play Junior and hanging with my buddy. Did you get to play in this event, Justin?
No, I went to a Diamondbacks game yesterday, so I had to cut it a little short. So I didn't want to disappoint myself by making it far and then having to cut it short and go to the game.
Is that why you lost your voice?
That is true. Could you tell?
No, I heard it earlier this
Oh, yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, no, I'm a diehard Diamondbacks fan, man, and my voice has not been there. Kit says, "Wait, this isn't Joey Ryan's." I swear to God, Kit. You keep saying I sound like him. That's hilarious. It's been an ongoing joke for a while. Since really the first time I did it. What's funny is I was actually supposed to commentate with Joey Ryan on a couple different occasions, and he ended up having something else going on, but everyone was like, nobody would be able to tell the difference. Oh, that's that slick cloth on this table. This table is recently recovered. If you haven't heard me say it 175 times thus far, but it's been recently recovered. So our pocket was very receptive at that pace.
Looks like Junior's getting his gear.
Yeah, looks good from here out on this rack. Could tie the score up 1-1. 9 to the 10 shouldn't be a problem for him. You overdrew it a little bit.
Yeah, he was going for the side cuts. I'll let you know.
Going for the side the whole time. No.
Natural two-way. If you miss the side, it goes down and gets safe.
Well, you got there. It's amazing how often that happens when you overcook that ball and then you always have it straight in the side. 100%. I've cooled down on the 100%.
Junior has so much firepower. If he makes the ball and he just gets back to the table, so I think you're right. It's that break that's affecting him.
It's really affected him. I mean, he's only making a ball on the break maybe 25 to 50% of the time, whereas the guys left in the field are making it at a probably pretty solid 75%. But like you said, I agree. He's got so much firepower. If he can just get started in the rack or at least take control of racks, I think that's a big deal, especially at this level with all the 600s left in this tournament.
What do you see on this one? You're like safe in this? You're going for the 6.
I think the one sneaks by the 6. Um, maybe leave the. Yeah, he's jacking up here.
He cleared it all day.
Yeah, it went. You know, it's funny. I was looking at the table and it looked tighter than that, but then I looked at the camera. I'm like, man, that pocket looks like the Grand Canyon from there. Three's tight position. If I'm assuming the 2 passes the 3-6 there, so three's tight position though, but should be a problem if you get a little bit closer to it.
Oh, he nipped it.
A little friendly bump there. May have been part of his plan.
I think to the 4 to the 5 is the only little tricky area.
Yeah, that worked out. Really good shot there. Nice, fairly natural, dude. Does that 7 pass the 10? Are we gonna force? Are we forecasting an early 7-10 combo here, Jess?
I think it's passing, but
Yeah.
I think he has 3/4 of the pocket there.
But also, I mean, even if you do, then you got to shoot an 8-10 combo. So I almost like the 7-10 combo when you get on it. That's what he's looking at. The 8 doesn't go up by the 9, so
You're right on that. What about breaking this? No, I say breaking the 7 now.
oh, that was interesting. Put a lot of footwork into that shot and didn't execute the one right in front of him. That one might come back to hurt him this rack.
I think he was focused on what he was doing next.
Yeah, me too. You took that one a little bit for granted.
I don't know if Junior's going to take the 7-10 or if he wants the 8-10. Oh, he's definitely taking the
All right.
Actually, he moved the 9. He might go. No, he just called the 10.
Well, I mean, the 9's off the rail now, so it looks like the 8 passes the 9. And Jerry, with one good shot, could get out of this rack.
What'd you see on that 7-10? Did you like the carom or the combo?
On that one, I don't know. I think I like the combo if he got better on it, but from there, I think I would have took an extra second and looked at all my options there. That was a tough combo. Oh, been there. I don't know if that was a dart player or a pool player.
I think it was that Kirk guy.
True. All right, this is gonna do it here for Jerry. Looks like Jerry's going up 2-1 after this 10 falls. Both good players here. A exciting match to watch. The rest of this tournament's gonna be really exciting. Angel sitting in the hot seat. You got Jason Casebolt, who I'd argue is playing as good, if not better, than almost everyone in the field. And then these two guys at the table right now that that can see that $2,210 check right off to the side. It glares in their eyes when they're staring down the shot in the side pocket.
Angels played a few of these events, correct?
Angels had success in these events. He's won. I know one for sure.
And I believe Jason's from New Mexico. Is that correct?
You could be right on that. I don't see him a lot out here other than for these big events that draw the big checks. So I'm not 100% sure, but
Kurt said he played him in New Mexico, so I don't know.
I know they played in New Mexico. I don't know. I made the one. I mean, made the two. But yeah, no, he played him in New Mexico for this event in the finals. Tried to double dip him, beat him the first time, and the second go around he
Missed the nine
rattled a
ball.
9 or 10 ball. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was a 9 ball. Not a very difficult one either. He just lost it.
Train
He'll
of
tell you
thought.
that. Jerry Ricketts says yes, he is from New Mexico. Thanks, Jerry.
What do you see here? You going for the carom or you going for a safe?
I'm going safe. I just don't know which way I'm going yet. He's coming off that side. Yeah, that worked. That's effective right there. That's a pretty good shot. I like that a lot. That's a good hit there. Is he gonna get away with it?
I don't see a
Sure
pocket
is.
for it. Maybe the back right corner, but
For what, the one?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the one you can see.
And it looks like the 8 and 10 don't have any pockets either. This looks like a trouble rack with the 5-6.
Yeah, this is one of those ones. If you have your opponent on one foul, you're really trying to get another two because there's congestion all over. The 5-6 sits a little weird. The 8-10 sits a little bit weird. The 1 and the 4, I'm sure Jerry's gonna try and knock this one into congestion as well. He tried to. I think he tried to get it over there by the 5. Oh. Junior scratched on that one. Curious if he was trying to hold that or just misjudged where he was going to hit the rail with that one.
I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing. You got a lot of problems on here. Unless Jerry starts playing safes against for the free throw.
Yeah, so you already have, like I was saying a little earlier, with the 8-10 the way it sits. I wouldn't mind putting this cue ball up on the 7 and forcing Junior to come with a good kick. Because then after that, you can play safe and put the cue ball on the 8-10 after that for a third foul if Junior doesn't get there. Junior kick's good enough though that it's going to be tough to do regardless.
You know what might not be a bad shot is banking that 3 into the 8-10 and locking them behind that 7. You might get a 3-10 out of it, and at least you take care of the cluster at the same time.
Yeah,
Going forward. Oh, he looks like he's running out.
yeah. I'm curious what his plan is for the 8-10 though. Combo's doable with the 5-6, but 8-10 is always a problem.
Maybe we don't have a good angle on it, like usual.
True. We see it from the side of the table. It's pretty difficult from over here.
See that's a good shot, but that's bad reward. You going for the bank on this or thin cut? But you still need the right angle on the 7 to go at the 8.
Yeah, true. It's a tough spot for sure. I'm not sure.
There might be a possibility that you slow bank that 5, stop it right there, and then cut that 7 on the side and go towards the 8-10.
I see what you're saying. Kind of stop the cue ball where the 5 is at with a little bit of angle, and then shooting the 7 aside and coming in that cluster. Is that what you're saying?
That's all I see.
That's it's doable.
He's thin cutting it. Oh, he's going for a safe.
Yeah, I mean, with where the 8-10 sitting, I don't even see like a super obvious safe when you get down to the 8-9-10. Unless you can get under that 8, but that's asking a lot. Maybe he gets an angle to break it out at one point. We'll see. Obviously a problem.
I see where the 5's laying. Right now, if you get a little angle on the 7, you can hit it with the low right and possibly break out the 8-10. But I don't know if that's what Jerry likes to do or if he's going to try to play a safe off the 8.
Well, look at this. Did he get there?
Oh,
Wow,
good shot.
that's a great shot there. That's tough to judge. I mean, that cue ball traveled a good, I'd say 12 feet, and he kept the line on it, broke that cluster out. Really well judged there. Jerry's obviously been playing all day, so he's fairly comfortable with the tables. It's stroking them well. Now, this 9-ball plays huge. If you don't draw this cue ball, this 9-ball plays huge. If you try to go forward with it, we might see him try and draw to the side rail and out. Yeah, a little bit of miscue. Yeah, there's a good chance for Junior to tie this one up.
Take the lead. He has the 1-game spot. Oh, that was close.
We'll come 3 rails around for this 10-ball. Maybe 4. Just 3. Good shot. Even being a little above this ball is just fine for Junior. Just very comfortable with these shots.
That was a big game for Green right there.
That was. That's going to tie it up 2-2. Remember, he is getting a spot. And Jerry still hasn't faded that 1-game spot.
He played a perfect breakout on that 8-10 too, and then a miscue. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That was the risk involved in running into that cluster. You might leave yourself a little weird on that 7, have to manipulate the cue ball a little bit, and that's where he ran into trouble on the miscue.
Wonder if Junior's gonna switch up his break.
I don't think so. He's stuck with the side rail for the most part since I've seen him, but I would like to see him switch it up a little bit. No, I didn't see there. He made some balls on the break though. Did you see where he broke from right there?
Probably the side.
Well, now that I got you here, Jesse, the west side is probably pretty curious. I got Jesse Guerrero, the west side, and the east versus west captain. How's your? Obviously, you came up with your team. How's your team coming along?
Well, Junior right here is one of my teammates, and he's clearly shooting really well. He's put in a lot of time and played a lot as of late. Oh, did you get there?
I think he's hooked by this 9.
He loves to jump. He makes this all the time.
Yeah, he jumps balls that are close all the time as well. This is absolutely a strength of his when the balls are this close. On top of the fact he doesn't have to jump over much of the 9.
Oh,
Yeah, just like that. Good shot, Junior.
they have Oz and George Bell. They've been playing really, really good as well, and they've been coming in for some practices. And then of course Miguel Maldonado and Tenador Lee. Um, Miguel doesn't play too many tournaments, but he's a nice 3 cushion billiard player, so he has a really, really, really good stroke.
Yeah, I like Miguel's game. Plays, and you know what? You know what makes him a real good pick is the fact that he knows that pit table like the back of his hand. He knows what's worth taking and what's too risky for him. He plays within himself, and I think the guys that are coming over here, coming into the more worn-in cloth at Bullshooters on the tight pockets on pit tables, it's a bit of an adjustment if they're not extremely used to it.
I'm interested. It's been a while since they've recovered him. I'm wondering if they're going to recover him anytime soon. Oh,
Is that 9 cut? That 9 is cuttable. I'll watch this cue ball come up and down, maybe a couple times. Junior. Looks like this is gonna scratch. That's gonna do it for this rack. He'll give him the 10 here. Jerry up 3-2. Yeah, he hit that 9 much fuller than I thought he could. Like, I thought it was much more of a cut than that, and he would have to come up and down. Oh, we got all kinds of riffraff in the
no,
comment.
Joe's saying that he plays a lot of one pocket. No. He definitely plays one pocket, but he also has a nice little 3 cushion background.
I've heard their green chili burritos are really good here. Have you had them?
Like 300 times. What are you talking about?
Really?
So you can get the green chili burrito, which is just a burrito with green chili, but then you get it smothered,
Oh,
and they put the gravy and extra green chilies and meat. Oh man.
making me hungry, bro.
Oh, it's definitely filling,
Talked about the good food down here at Bullshooters.
and has a little bit of kick sometimes.
I like that. I like to hurt in the morning.
Yeah.
Jerry's struggling with the break a little bit as well. I think that's, at least in recent memory, the second dry break I've seen from him. Those second balls didn't really even scare the side pocket that time. I don't know if that's just the way the rack's sitting or maybe a bit of a miss hit.
There's the big ball to miss right there.
All right. Now, can he hold this or does he have to kind of utilize that bottom rail and almost loop the 8?
I think, well, he's gonna stroke it, go around the pocket.
Yeah,
Around the pocket.
he didn't have to go around the 8. He was able to shorten it that way. Good shot.
Now this one I think is interesting because you can skim that 9, you can skim that 10 and go in that pocket. Or if he's gonna draw stroke and try to miss both of those.
Yeah, now this is a tough spot to be in. Getting on this 4 is no easy task from here. How many are left and who? So this is a quarterfinals match. This is third, fourth. I believe the loser takes home fourth. The winner of that moves on to play the semifinals, second, third. And the winner of that has to double dip Angel Hernandez. So the winner of this is going to play. The winner of this is going to play Jason Casebolt, 650 Fargo. And the winner of that is going to take on Angel Hernandez, who's sitting in the hot seat currently.
Looks like Rich has had that green chili burrito a few times.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, I come here just for that burrito sometimes.
Jerry played a bit of a creative shot. He utilized that 9. Like he ran into the 9 in an attempt to hold his cue ball on that side for the 4. The only thing that went wrong is the 9 came back and Made him jacked up over this. Jacked up shooting this 4.
Did he pass the 7?
I don't. Just based on his body language, I don't think he got there. Kind of shook his head a little bit.
What do you like here? A little masse or kick on this 5 if it's covered?
Nah, I don't like it.
Because then even if you make the 5, you might have a 6-9 combo.
I almost consider kicking over, like kicking the 5 over by the 8, and maybe if you get real lucky, your cue ball gets up on the 6, but at least it's a little bit of a containing safe, so you kind of I don't say over kick it, but overcut it a little bit. You call the side pocket just in case. Shoot the 5 over by the 8, and then the cue ball stays over there by the 6 and the 9. Maybe you get lucky and get behind him. He's looking at it like he can make it though. No, I think that's all he had on it. Yeah, I think that's all he had. I don't. It is tough to judge the speed when he was jacked up over that 9. Just underhit it a little bit.
If he gets on this 6, I don't mind that shot at all.
Oh, that's great
Oh,
speed control to
great.
get around there and shoot the 6 all the way up. Great shot.
Oh, inside to come off the rail.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's giving that one to him. This one's gonna go 3-3. Remember, Junior only needs 6.
We got a 4-3 race.
Yes, sir. Got a good one. Well, all these matches have been pretty tight for the most part, outside of early this morning.
Both of them look very comfortable on the table. They're both pocketing balls well. So
Yeah.
you're right. Here's that side break. Let's see what it looks like. Ah, pockets the 2.
Yeah, you know what? You had some success there. And is this 3-10 gonna line up? It sure is. Now this rack's gonna be a quick one. Junior to go up 4-3. Well, you know what? Now the side rail break is working for him.
I wonder if he just got more of a speed down, or he had to increase his speed to start making balls. Score current right there with 3-4.
Yep, that is correct. Junior on 4, needing 2 more. Jerry needing an extra 4.
Making balls now.
Yeah, no, this is what I mean. I mean, if he's breaking well, he's tough to beat.
I'm interested to see if he goes at this ball. He's going.
Junior likes to shoot. Gosh. It's like a slot machine with all those balls and that ball drop right now. You can hear it.
Machine. Jesse who? Ouch. Mr. Ricketts.
Jesse Guerrero.
I just shook your hand 2 nights ago.
You know, Jerry, he's old, man. He gets forgetful in his old age. Just kidding. I love you, Jerry.
Angel's out of Yuma, right? Or no, he's Tucson.
Yuma.
Yuma?
Yep.
Okay. We have a good showing of Tucson players this event.
You know what? I only know the guys that I've streamed. I haven't really paid super close attention to the bracket. Generally, this brings out a few of the Tucson players, so, but I couldn't say definitively one way or the other.
So final four. So two Phoenix, one New Mexico, and one Yuma.
Yep, sounds like it. Yep, sounds like it.
I don't see Jerry having any trouble on this rack.
No, no, everything's pretty much hanging after the 8. It's just the 8 to the 9, but that's no trouble for Jerry. Should be duck duck goose here. Gotta move the cue ball a little bit, but nothing he hasn't done a million times in his life.
Oh, that was nice. Nice little kill stroke on it. Use the inside to kill the speed. What, 2 rails or 3 rails on those?
Yeah, just punch it over there. Maybe he only went 1 there. I actually do almost prefer using that side rail a little bit, but clearly he was comfortable with the straight stun shot down, which works. Yeah, we're going blow for blow here, Jess. We got a game. Got a ball game here. Tied it up at 4. 4 to 4. Remember, Jerry needs an extra one. Still trying to fade that 1 game spot. You'd obviously like to do that a little earlier in the match, but here we are.
I believe what? So the winner or the loser of this gets 380. The winner of this gets 600 guaranteed.
Yes, sir. I do believe that is correct. So loser gets 380. Winner's guaranteed 600, but has the opportunity to chase that $2,210 check. It's written out. It's right next to the players up here. You can't see it in the camera, but they can absolutely see it.
Second place is almost $1,000 too. That's a pretty
Yeah.
payday as well.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Day and a half of playing and make $1,000.
It's not a bad weekend's worth of work.
Quit our day job and start playing pool full time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you already do that. I was kidding.
Nah, right. Oh, I wanted to show you. I don't think I can come out publicly and say this, but I want to show you this. I want to show you this text I got. Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
Have they mentioned it?
I know a few people have talked about it. I actually just received a message from that today.
Oh gosh. Let me read it.
It's not bad. Proofread it. So I think that was a big break to scratch on.
Oh, that's super cool, dude. That's really cool.
No, it looks like a team that wanted me to be there. I can't be with.
Oh, I might have overcut it. Ah, did he leave a look for Jerry though? I don't know. I don't know that Jerry can see this 5, Jess.
Yeah, that's a tough angle right there.
Yeah. He gave the old head nod like, "Yep, I'm hooked."
And I don't even see a comparable kick to that because if you go the closest rail, you can scratch.
Yeah.
Maybe a slow roll kick on it.
Man, I almost gosh, this is a terrible spot to begin if you're Jerry right here.
You might be able to get him on the point, but that's playing with fire. But I'm interested to see how it comes out.
Yeah, that's a dangerous shot there. Now you have a line on it. Is that 5 frozen to the rail or no?
No, it's off the rail
Oh.
about a half an inch.
Even if you just roll into it, you're not gonna like your next shot. and you'd have to execute that perfectly. You could try and come off the top of it, but that sells out a lot on the double kiss. You could try to hit it full, but the scratch is there. Yeah, he's just trying to roll up on it. Well, you know, that's actually pretty productive, especially if that 5 is frozen.
I think
Yeah.
Junior just one well pick this. No, nothing to say. Oh wow. Excellent. save.
Yeah, that was good speed control on that shot. Very well judged.
I think he had a little inside to bring it back towards that 10. But to avoid the double kiss like that was a heck of a shot. You see any viable shot on this? You going for like a counter kick, or you trying to make this bad, Justin?
I don't know. I like the way he's coming at it, and I can't explain why, but coming at it this way, a lot of times you hit that 5 full and then it comes up and you make the shot tough, or you make it, or you almost sometimes even get safe that way. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't know. At least I've had some success kicking that way, like you're trying to make it.
I'm really happy he went for the run out instead of the combo, because that could be especially with pressure on.
Yeah. Well, let's put Junior on the hill here. Junior on the hill. Oh,
You bank that
never
ball in.
doubt. I had banked that 3 times. Yeah, slick bluff might have helped him out there, man. I think on a worn in table, he might have ran into trouble on that shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely on the pit table.
Oh, yeah, the pit table wouldn't even cut the point. But he knows how the tables are playing.
Pit table would have spit that back out and put it in another pocket.
Yep, right back at you.
All right, let's see if he gets a good ball on the break. Oh,
You know, even though Junior's well,
I don't know if he can make this 10. If he can kick off the 1, like a back kick into the 10,
yeah, that is an option.
just like that. Oh, that's a heck of a shot.
Wow.
But even if Jerry executes the shot, it's better than having that 3 ball out of the way and just leaving that 1-10. Like that 10 ball keeps on tracking towards that side.
Yeah, I think breaking from the side rail like he does, I don't know if it's getting kicked or the balls just aren't sitting in the rack that well, but there's really not a reason that the 10 ball should be tracking over there unless it's getting kicked. All right, he's calling the 10 ball. Looking for a fuller ball hit on the 1. Keep the cue ball over there and run into the 10. Well, it's not a good spot where it's at right now.
You banking this 1 ball into this 10 because that 2 is cleared up, or you?
He's got a hook on the 6.
Dead behind the 6. You can see it from the screen. It's hard to look at it on the table. Jerry has a good jump. Maybe a little jump troll. Break out that 2.
Yeah, I agree. Junior in the comments said hide it behind the 2-8. I kind of like that shot. The problem with that shot, in my eyes, was if he didn't get there, that 110 was most likely available.
I'm gonna predict something here, Justin.
Okay. What do you got? Hit me with it.
Stop shot on the 1 with this jump. He's gonna take a 2-8 carom into that 10.
All right, I like it. I like it.
If he makes this move.
Well, he's a little weird on the 2-8 to take the carom.
Well, you can. Well, I guess you can still back kick into the 2. Shoot up to say the second diamond. As long as it touches that 8, I think it's tracking there. Um, that 10 ball looks like it's a little out of that side pocket, but looking at the table, it looks like it's dead center.
Well, calling the kick, calling a 2-10 combo on the kick. I mean, yeah, 2-10 kick combo.
You know, looking at that angle now with his cue there, he has to hit the 2 with a draw to get a little roll on it. That's actually a hard kick. Oh my God. Oh. That would have been a crazy shot if it went
Oh, yeah.
3 rails afterwards.
Hey, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious if maybe he thought he could hit that ball full and hold his cue ball back there behind the 8.
Do a 2-way.
Yeah. We're going safe. Putting him on the 6 here, Jess.
Well, you know me, I'm cutting that 2 into the 10.
Yeah, that's available, but could get a little weird on you. I don't mind.
You know what might not be a viable shot is playing the bank on the 2 with a hair draw and playing it at the right speed to where you hook him behind the 6.
Well,
And
that's what I was saying.
but you also have a shot on the 3-10 if you make the 2.
Yeah, I think the bank's a little short. I think the 2 wants to hit track towards the 9. If you want to really glue him on the 6, that's the problem with that. But
Oh, there you go. All right, prediction here. Junior brings out his jump cue. He banks the 2. Calls it down. Or do you just move the 10? What do you say?
yeah, I guess maybe moving the 10 isn't the worst thing in the world. Forcing him to run out, it's kind of tight position. Tight to get from the 3 to the 5, I think, is really your savior there.
You know what viable option I may have just saw on that is instead of moving the 10, you move the 3. You put it by the point and you use your cue ball to move the 10. So you're moving 2 hard balls.
Heck yeah.
Looks like Justin's getting his food on. Now I understand. You're not here to commentate. You're just here to get free food.
The free drinks and free food, man.
So Junior missed that kick. You think Jerry's gonna go for a 3 foul there?
Yeah, he's certainly going for a 3 foul. It's just where he's going to put the cue ball is the question. Is he trying to get on the 8? Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oh, he is 2 fouls. It looks like he miskeyed on that other one.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, 5-5 race.
All right. Jerry going to 2, Junior going to 1 from here.
I still think that was the correct shot to move that 10 and take that intentional foul.
Yeah, I agree. I think Junior was pretty favored to hit the 2 before that and missed it.
All right, 5-5 match. I believe this is what Jerry's third break, and he struggled on the last 2. So let's see if he takes off some power on his
Well,
break.
if he has 5, he's broke at least 4,
times.
maybe 5.
All right,
Made
so
the
he
2.
hit that with the power that he did the last few rats. Oh,
Yeah, I got hooked on the 1 here.
a good spread. Look at the balls. The balls are all favorable.
Looking at a push here. I don't anticipate that he's going to jump this ball. I think he's going to push it. It's just where do you push out to?
I see him pushing the 6 behind the 4.
Tying it up and making it tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I see. Either that or pushing the 7 out, but the 6 is way easier. Putting it in front of the 4 to take away that pocket. But he might be kicking at him.
Nah, I don't think he's kicking at this one. It's just
Oh,
where do you push?
He's pushing back and giving him a jump shot. Let's see. See, I kind of like tying with the 6, but I don't mind this either. Giving him that back cut going into the 3. I'm not giving you a good idea where the 3's going. Oh,
Yeah.
playing safe on this.
Yeah, it's a just in case call on the 1 here. I'm obviously not trying to take on the 1. I almost went though.
Lucky bump on the 7 and got the hook.
All right.
I don't know what kind of stroke you see on this. Are you doing a little semi-masse and kind of spin this one in? Or are you pushing that 7 on top of the 1?
I really don't think you're gonna like your shot if you push the 7 on the 1, but do you think he can shoot between the 6-7 and kick at the 1? And is there a future if you even do that?
He's looking at it. Definitely looking at it. I think he may be going for the masse, and he just looked at what kind of angle it'd have on a 3. Well, going for a masse. Well, testing it out. Testing it out. Testing the waters.
Getting a feel for it. I think he's gonna decide against it though. I think he's got the angle to kick at the 1 underneath. It's just the problem is it's pretty easy to sell the rack out going that way if that's available.
Yeah, I'm saying this is the shot that decides the rack right here.
Kurt, you scare me, bro.
I think he scares everybody. Except for the West Siders. West Siders aren't scared of the East Siders.
Yeah, didn't quite get the grab on that masse shot. I think that new cloth didn't really allow that cue ball to grab. Kind of stayed on the same plane. It was like hydroplaning across the cloth there.
Oh,
I think he overcooked it a little, but
Oh.
no, friendly bump.
That's how you hit it perfect, Justin. You want to be 2 inches away.
Yeah,
Look out, look out, look out. They got the perfect window. I think he got the perfect window. Oh,
no, going to the jump cue again. believe, if I'm not wrong, I believe he's no going with the ski pole.
Might be only a quarter of the ball. But I tell you, that jump, that cue he jumps with just jumps everything. Wow. I don't know if he's frozen on that 5. Have to play life and death with Junior on the hill. I think this 5 ball is makeable for him, but you gotta look out for the double kiss with the cue.
Yeah, I think he's all right here. It's looking at the table, it's a little bit easier than it looks on camera. It's a little offset on camera, which it is on the table, but there's a little bit more room there than you think.
Looks like he's spinning outside. Oh wow, that's a pretty nice shot right there.
Yeah, that was good. Great shot.
Take what the table gives you, long green.
You rolling the 6 or you drawing out to the side rail?
Always drawing out to the side rail. Hitting that ball to make it.
I'm just a little concerned if there's a little too much. Yeah, looks like he's trying to roll this one. That works as well. Well, got good on the 7. What, Jesse? We got ourselves another hill match if he can get out from here. These balls lay extremely well. The 8 to the 9, the 9's hanging, and because the 9's hanging, it's easy to get to the 10. Get out to the center of the table here. That's just fine right there. And we got ourselves a hill match here once he cleans up these last 2 balls.
Now, if you're in this situation, you're breaking the balls hard on this last rack and trying to go for the run out, or you breaking them soft and playing the long game?
Well, I don't like the soft long game, but I don't think it suits my game that well either. So
Going for the gusto on this one.
yeah, I break to give myself the highest percentage chance to make a ball, whatever that is for me in the tournament. And then that allows you to take control of the rack. You know, you get a look on the 1, then you can play safe on the 1 or run out from there, depending on how it goes. But I'm not a I don't like playing the cluster game. I think that can go either way sometimes.
You know, it's interesting to see how the last rack goes because I think that's where you get the most nerves.
Yeah. Both these players have been there. Junior's played for a lot of money. Look at him contemplating where he wants to break from. I think what you said is kind of going through his mind. He hasn't had a lot of success on the break. And I think it's going through his mind. Do I got to try something different? Am I going to try a different spot? Am I going to break this hard? Or maybe if I'm struggling to make a ball on the break, am I breaking a little bit softer and giving myself a chance that some balls cluster up together? I don't know. Took a little off of it, scratched right back in the corner. And well, Jerry said 0 good breaks. Yeah, it has been a struggle. Junior really turned on his break halfway through this match.
All right, so I think the 2 to the 3 and the 3 to the 4 is the whole key to the rack.
This is a little weird here. 3 doesn't pass the 7. I think he called the combo on the 7. All right, he's got to come with it and get on the 4.
I think he's gonna use a little draw, bumps the 5, come above the 4.
It's very possible. Yeah, he got there. He's 4 balls away. That was dangerous. It was dangerous coming in that 9. He's a little steep. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for him, but it's not the comfortable 9 you would prefer to shoot. Got there.
With the
Yeah.
bomb?
Another friendly bump. Bump shape, bump shape. This will do it for the win.
What a heck of a match.
Oh, yep. We're gonna go ahead and close out before our next match. We're gonna take a couple-minute break. Let Jerry or let Junior let Junior stretch his legs a little bit before this next match. Next match is starting at 5:45. It will be Junior against Jason Casebolt, I believe. That will be for second, third, and then. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave the stream rolling. So, semifinals match coming up. Once again, Jason versus Junior. So I'll talk to you guys soon.
To talk like this talk is our month. Hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me? Okay. All right. Justin will be right back. The guys wanted to start a little bit early. This is Jerry Stuckert, who you just saw dog his brains out on the stream. And that was the first break by Jason. All right, we have a clash of two styles here. Jason and Junior played each other earlier today. I think it was their first match of the day. Winner's side, Jason won 7-1. Junior had mentioned to me that his slow, deliberate style, obviously it conflicts with his crazy speed, and he couldn't get in the match. And Jason lost the hot seat and a Hill thriller as well, right before a previous match. He's a straight shooter. He's got a little bit the wrong angle on this 2 to hold for the 3, so he might choose to go past the 3 and shoot it in the side, but his next ball is that 4. It's the furthest ball on your left there behind the 7. It's really hard to get on, even with that 9 there.
Almost died. It's here. I'll go ahead.
All right, he tried. I think he's got a good angle to try to float right towards the 9 ball. Gotta put a little top on this so that he can shorten the angle.
All right, Jerry, we got you in the booth, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while.
That's awesome, man. Thanks for doing it. Thanks for giving Kurt a little rest and
Yeah, he was thrilled actually. I told him you come in and do the finals because I played. These are the 2 guys that I lost to. So
yeah, I was gonna say you
I
got
was gonna watch anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got any input on these guys that you obviously you played both of them. Did
Yep.
Jason knock you to the backside? Is that how you got to the backside?
Yeah. So the last match last night, I was actually up. I was up 6-2,
Ooh.
and I broke. I had to push, and you could see it. He got out, and then he broke and ran 2. He had
Oh.
6-5. Put some pressure on. We had a back and forth safety game, and I locked him up pretty good. I actually got him on 2 fouls,
Yeah.
and he made just a really awesome shot and end up hooking me back and winning that game. And Hill, almost the same thing happened. I got him stuck in the corner with the 8 ball frozen to the cue ball, and he 2-rail kicked out, hit the 2, and it went and caught cover underneath another ball, and I couldn't hit it.
Jason's been playing really good. I said the first match I saw him play Junior today, I was like, he's gonna be tough to beat him. But Angel actually ended up taking.
Yeah, what happened there? Because I thought he had control, but
Yeah, I think that well, I think what ended up happening, I think Angel took the first 3, if not 2.
okay.
And then Jason came clawing back and then just kind of found his way back in the match. But it was just too much of a jump by
little too
Angel,
late,
as good
yeah.
as he was.
Did they play even, or was it a 7-6?
They play even. The Angels 633. So
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Plays good.
Wow. I think he was only like a 16s when I remember. I haven't played him in a long time, I guess. Yeah, Jason, I'll tell you, the first day, obviously the bar opens up. We have an hour until we start. So yesterday morning, Jason was playing on one of the tables that we weren't using, and I watched him practice. I didn't get a first round bye, he did. So I was playing a match right there. So I was just noticing he was practicing like you play.
Yeah.
Like he was fully in it. He's got his headphones in. He doesn't have them in right now, it doesn't look like.
No, it doesn't look like it, but no, he was fully engaged. I saw a little bit of that earlier. He was doing drills on the other table between matches.
Yeah.
He practices very deliberately. I think a lot of us can learn something from it. I mean, obviously he's not here by accident.
Well, that whole key for practice how you play is a big deal because so many of us just throw balls out on the table and shoot them and hit them
I know.
harder than we would and do a different routine to get to the ball. And I watch him just look exactly like he's doing right now. And then it's he had like a bank drill for he was playing for a while. He was doing safety drills for a while. I was like watching for a long time, and no one else is. Everyone else is socializing. That's probably a nice
Yeah.
part about coming to a new city.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
You don't know everybody in the room like we
No.
do.
Oh, I know. That's one of the things people, I've tried to practice down here a few times. I prepared for a 9-foot event and I came down here and practiced on the 9 footers. What a great bank that
Wow.
was. Came around. But I was practicing for an event and it was like I could only play for 15 minutes at a time before someone came over and
Yep.
wanted to be buddy the whole time. I'm like, man, I can't get anything done.
What's funny about that is, I've been running some professional women's tournaments,
Mm-hmm.
so I get to chitter chatter with them and have dinner and stuff, which is great. They all say that exact thing you just said in every pool room they go to.
Oh,
They-
really?
They said they can play for 10 minutes, and some guy is over there trying to
Oh, yeah.
give them tips on how to play, and they're
Oh,
like,
especially the women too.
Yeah.
The guys always wanna open the door and have a
Yep.
conversation with a woman pool player.
Yep.
Shut up. Get
yeah,
outta
a
here.
lot of them are like, we don't need any mansplaining. Bet something.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's like coming to bullshooters. There's no other.
Oh yeah.
I practice at home. And I still can't. I got the dog running between my legs, and
Oh yeah. Yeah.
yeah, but watching sports. So you took a little time off yesterday, huh? You did
Yeah, I
catch
did.
a little
Yeah,
baseball.
Watch the Diamondbacks game.
You're a big fanatic, aren't you?
I am. I'm a little weird, which is cool. But no, I'm a first generation. Wow, that was a great out there by Jason. But I'm a first generation Diamondbacks fan. I don't
Okay.
think Phoenix is a great city for sports because a
Yeah.
lot of our teams are pretty young. But like for Diamondbacks,
Yeah.
Diamondbacks came about in '98, and I was born in '94, and then they won the World Series in 2001 when I was about 7, 8 years old.
Okay.
So it
You were
like
hooked.
they were my whole life growing up.
Okay.
I saw them growing up. All the Diamondbacks fans now they had to switch teams because
Oh,
at one point they were a fan of another team, and then the Diamondbacks came about, and then they're like, okay, well we're gonna root for our home team now. But I'm true home roots, first generation.
love it.
Ah, yeah. He's really been breaking the ball
Oh, that one's gonna
incredible.
hang. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, this could be wow. Look at this break. My gosh, how much money would you pay for a break like this?
You mean with 4 ducks to start?
Exactly. Two's hanging, one's hanging, two's hanging, three's hanging, four's
He
hanging,
just
six
has
is
to get up.
hanging.
He just has to draw over to this rail or middle of the table. Oh, he overhit it.
He did overhit it. Wow.
Uh-oh.
He had a lot of room.
He was dreaming, probably. We've done that before,
Yes,
right?
yeah, salivating over the rack, and then he's hooked himself. If he doesn't,
I'll tell you, I shot a shot like kick shot like this, and it came up really short.
did it? I thought on the slick cloth, a lot of stuff has been coming wide.
So that's what I thought it was going to, and it came up and missed it by a whole ball, and I was really surprised. So see what happens too. He put some insight on it. Yep.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
I think Junior will make. I mean,
What's-
start the
What's
shot
the over
clock.
and under? 10 seconds for the
Yeah,
rack.
seriously.
3 and go.
Now this rack will be extremely quick for Junior.
But just that getting straight to the 7 and then put the 9 all the way up.
Yeah.
He doesn't try to play for the closest pocket or anything. I notice he just every ball goes right.
Yeah,
Hard
yeah.
hit.
No, he plays a lot of 9 foot. There's, the
Yeah.
old saying, there's no long shot on a bar box. So He doesn't worry about short-siding himself on these shots down the rail.
But he could have got closer to this ball, so he didn't have to try to manipulate it like that. He would have been closer to 7. Now he's back cutting it slightly, but he likes this super low right and spinning back down to this. And he must have shot that shot 6 times in my match.
Did he?
Just he does that. I mean, that's part of the fast nature, right? He's not playing precision, but he fires them.
No, I've mentioned it before. You know, he's so good at ball pocketing that he's always been able to get away with getting slightly out of line. It fits his strength for sure, but
Yep.
and then there's other guys that are much more deliberate and exactly where the cue ball is going to go, always getting the right angle. He doesn't mind letting the cue ball loose from time to time.
No, I mean that's how I kept in the match because he would get out of line, get a line more, and dead hook himself and one stroke of jump shot and get lucky.
I was very surprised that Jason didn't get. Jason's been very good about he's had a really strong draw stroke. He knows exactly how much he's drawing that cue ball. He really don't know if that was a little bit of adrenaline or nerves.
Have you watched a lot of the pro events lately? Did you watch the Vietnam event a couple weeks ago?
I think I saw some of it, not a lot.
So I had this talk with Tommy DiLorenzo this morning. He was practicing that shot where the one is in the jaws and trying to get down. And so many players take it for granted on playing shape off of those spots. But if you watch the new Matchroom events, the pockets are 4-inch pockets, so they're super tight.
Yeah.
There were so many matches where a pro had a ball wobbled, sitting there, and they had to try to play shape off it, and they were not getting precision. They were overdrawing it, going 2 rails too far,
Yeah,
putting
that's
too much English. Like it's
that's the beauty of the 4-inch pockets, I think. I think part of the appeal is you can't cheat the pocket as much, and sometimes you got to compromise a little bit more shape trying to get there.
but playing shape off of a ball that's stuck in the jaws
Mm-hmm.
is it fools you. Everyone thinks, wow, it's just easy, but
Yeah.
sometimes you hit it perfect and you look like a genius. What's he gonna do with this 3? Can he get on 310?
You know what? I'm not sure. He might be able to come around it. I don't know. That's
could.
risky.
He could smooth stroke this with follow and go between the 9 and 10 and down and around, but to land in that little spot is
All right. On a separate note, in the open tournament, Mitch had played a match earlier, 10-ball or 9-ball on the 9-footer. Played 13 games in 52 minutes. That's 4 minutes a game. Then he just played Rudy, won 11-4, 15 games in 56 minutes.
oh my gosh. Well, Rudy shoots
3 minutes and 45 seconds a game.
Gosh. That's hilarious.
and that's on the pit. And that was on the pit table? That was on the it wasn't. Okay, well. Oh, it was. It was on the tight pocket table.
Playing 3 minutes a game on average. That's
Well,
ridiculous.
Have you ever played Rudy before? He
plays
shoots
pretty quick.
He shoots like Junior here. They
But
should get a team with Rudy, Evans, Bishop, Junior. I think
Oh,
we can
gosh.
get like 2 more. We'll get a track company to sponsor them. Oh, is that gonna hang?
Sure is gonna hang. Where'd that 3? Oh, the 3 dropped.
Option.
No.
Not getting that back.
Nope, not with the 4 hanging there.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'd like to say he rushed it, but that's his thing, so that's hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue it's a little bit quicker for someone even of junior standards of pace of play.
This ball's gonna be moving. I bet you he might play the 6 on the other side. He's gonna go out. He's on the rail.
That's what I think. I think he'll come up and down and shoot it. He doesn't like moving the cue ball a ton from what I've seen from him, but
Oh man,
wow.
he didn't miss a single ball in every match I've seen so far. And
I know. That was probably,
well, he's been sitting for what, 4 hours?
yeah, true. True. I mean,
Maybe not that long.
like we touched on a little bit though, he is the kind of guy that plays a lot. in between matches as well. I don't think I
Yeah.
quite saw him doing that this time around,
He
but
was back over here at 18, just hitting balls just right when I was playing my match.
yeah. Despite playing in the match or not, it's always a little bit different when you're on the table in front of the lights,
Right.
playing the match that means something. All of them chasing that $2,210 check once again.
We couldn't have added another $12 to make it a 2-2-2-2. Okay.
How funny would that be?
All right, we're speaking of 2-2, it's 2-2.
Man, look at your segues, bro.
Yeah. I'm playing chess over here.
There you go, man.
Well, the tables are playing great. It's great that they have a bunch of tables now that have been refelted. So
Yeah.
just today only, we got to play on only this table and then the 4 other refelted tables. So they were all playing great.
Oh, so they all play pretty similar. I want to say my concern, but that was something I had touched on a little early on. I was like, man, some of these tables are reclothed and some of them aren't. And I wonder how much of a factor that
Day
comes.
one was a problem.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you, a table one. Second round, I had to play Brian Poor,
Mm-hmm.
who's my buddy, and that table one, it was like playing on the red labeled old diamonds. Every time you hit a rail, it came out faster than when it went in.
And
And
a little spring
it
action.
took us 3-4 games to even get to the point. You had to go an extra rail every single time just to make sure. And then you come over here, and all these tables have been playing great. I think it's that front row tables up there that are they have different air conditioning. Gonna get hooked.
Ah, did he get him with the
Yeah.
7 there?
He did. He can slightly swerve. I don't know if I can see it. I don't think he goes for it. He might jump it. He only has like an eighth of the ball. Yeah, he's calling that.
Calling the combo. He's been pretty good at jumping.
Where's that cue ball gonna go down there? Double up and hide behind the 3 afterwards. Made it, and oh, we got past it.
Oh, how does that 210 sit, Jerry?
It's not perfect, but don't blink, folks. He's gonna smash this. In there. He might make the 2 in this corner over here too. Oh my!
Oh, he overcut it by quite a bit.
He had a lot of body movement. If you notice that his
Yeah.
shoulder went forward.
Yeah, much more. What was that? Oh, I'm not sure. Probably outside.
Another combo.
All right, went with the combo there. Now he's got a good look on the 2. I don't know how that 3/8 sits, nor if I would even shoot it.
If you can hit this with a lot of right and go forward, you can spin over and shoot the 3 down past the 10. Oh no, he went the other way.
Oh, watch out, 10 ball.
He's good.
Watch out, 10 ball.
I
think he got there.
He's good, and you can just stop shot, run right, move the 8 over an inch.
Old Sandoval's giving you a hard time. He said table 1 played fine for me.
I won that match like 7-2, but it was real springy. I thought I was gonna see you here today, Mike. I know you were like 1 match away, but I felt bad that you got knocked out of the tournament, so I decided to knock the guy out of the tournament that knocked you out.
Is this semi-loser side? Yeah, this is for second, third. The winner of this has to play Angel Hernandez, who's sitting in the hot seat.
True double, right?
True double.
Rattled that one home, and now he's on the rail shooting the 7.
Yeah, didn't want to be on the rail here.
Well, you smooth stroke this in with some follow. He has that angle to come over and play short side on the 8.
That's what it looks like. Kind of 2 rails up, shoot the 8 all the way up. Is that
He just hit that banner behind him. He hit it with a backstroke multiple times just now. Oh, he overhit it.
Ooh, I almost think he thought he could get above that 8 at the pace he played it. I don't think he tried to.
No,
I think he tried to come. I don't
I was
know.
surprised. I mean, 3-rail shape. That's hard. No problem, Mike. Yeah, I played Manny a couple of matches ago, and we went hill. Great shooter. I think my last 3 matches in a row were all hill. Now that I think
Oh,
of it.
were they?
Yep. I lost hill junior. I lost hill to Jason last night. And I just couldn't get the break going. But I'll tell you, he outbroke me in our match. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. Is he gonna? Well,
Was it slice and dice? I think it's slice and dice.
yeah, it's possible.
Oh,
Junior's
on
not
the
opposed to the bank.
You have to hit this with some inside to shorten it up. It's gonna go long. Well, he did.
Pretty good.
That cue ball.
Yeah, that's gonna bring him up 3-2. Remember, he only goes to 6. Jason going to 7.
You know what I've noticed, and this probably happens to a lot of people, playing someone like Junior with his speed of just his moving around and shooting fast, it has a tendency to speed up other players. And Jason has been pretty slow, not too slow, but like compared to most the last 6, 8 people, he's been slower than everyone else. And in this match, I think he's speeding up, and it might be a direct reflection of that.
Yeah, I've mentioned that before. I think
Oh, he's out here.
Jason put so much pressure on Junior early on. I mean, Junior was really only shooting 1 or 2 balls at a time or kicking out a ball early on. It wasn't so much of a factor the first time around, but Junior's really jumped the gun on this one a little bit, and then yeah.
So here's that outside spin past up ball behind the 9 and back out.
Yep.
See, that's his bread and butter
Oh
shot.
yeah.
Hey, gets you out of trouble.
Now looks like Junior's out of this rack here. And
The jinx is off. He's taking a breath in between shots though. That's a little newer. I actually saw him exhale before shooting. Sometimes I think he takes one breath for 3 shots.
Yeah, you can tell he wants this one for sure.
Well, redemption's always fun.
Oh. Oh, that's
That's called the poke stroke.
yeah, that was interesting. I haven't seen too many glimpses of pressure from Junior thus far, and that was really the first one that I'm starting to see. I think you can start to see the finish line a little bit here, and you got to him.
Oh my gosh, guys. Well, this is the hardest of all the 3 shots on the 10 ball. He's calling the bank.
Yeah, Jason's
82 miles an hour. Fastball. Nope.
no, just rolled it.
By a lot.
Get there.
And double.
Uh,
You bank this in the side.
yeah.
A little touch. This is the half ball shot. You want the right half of the cue ball to hit the left half of the 10 ball. That's if you look at hemispheres, that's how I shoot this shot. And he might need a touch of English, which he looks like he's putting on it.
Yeah, I like a touch of left to help that 10 ball cross back over.
Nope. Hit it too hard.
Yeah.
And he sold out. 1 stroke or 2 strokes?
Yeah, we'll see.
1, 2, oh. And a poke. And almost scratched.
Well, that's gonna bring him up 4-2. Good shot, Junior. And to cut that one, his nerves are starting to show a little bit here, Jerry.
Yep.
think as it comes down to it, we got that big check in front of us. They can both see it written out. They take it home if they win. You know, it
Yep.
goes
Looks
on
nice.
there.
Looks nice on the wall in the garage.
Oh,
or by
yeah.
in the pool room. I
No
know
doubt.
my wife wouldn't let me hang it in the house, but I could probably get it in my office or something.
You'll find a spot for it.
Have you been playing most of the events?
Yeah, a lot of them. I haven't had a ton of success. I've won a few. I'm not won a few. I've made it deep in a few, but
Yep.
I haven't jumped over that third place hump. I've been
Okay.
third, I've been fourth, I've been fifth, and I've been sixth. But
Okay. This is only my second one. I played back in May. I think it was the 8-ball one. I think I cashed the first level, whatever that was.
well, I lied when I said that because I had some success in the 625 and under. When I switched to
Oh,
the
that's
650, I think I got fifth once. But
Oh, yeah.
when it was a 625, I had a little
So
bit
tell
more.
me, like, what do you think the reasoning is where we had a 625 and we had huge fields? Wasn't there giant fields, more than 64 players? in
yeah.
A lot of events.
Oh yeah, there was 100 plus players from time to time.
And now we went as simple as adding 25 Fargo points, and now we're getting, like, this one was pretty good, 47 players.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I guess the 25 points scared a lot of players. But which is strange to me because more often than not, when you have a field full of 4 and 500s that like they were getting there on day two quite a
Yeah.
bit. They were, I mean, I remember Frank Peralta, he was like a 480 or 490. He ended up winning one of the tour stops.
Yep.
I mean, with the handicap, all the guys have a chance. It just seemed like that extra 25 points, that round number of 650.
I could understand if it was straight races, everyone's racing to 7,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not. 35 points is a perfect mark for a race of 7.
No, everyone should feel good about 7-3 races playing anyone.
Well, I mean, yeah, you see both sides. Like if you're a 650 and you have to play 6-3 races or 7-3 races, that's not desirable.
No.
You have to play
No.
so perfect above your speed to be able to get there. I think he has to move the 9 here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Does that 9 go on the side, or is he gonna move it here and then get on the 8 after?
And move it and might make it. No,
Yeah, I like that.
it's straight in on the 8, so he has a choice now.
Yeah,
A little forward or
sure he's got enough room to cheat it and draw it straight back.
draw back and just miss the side pocket.
Yeah,
That was nice.
good stroke there.
Let's see how quick he's getting down and shooting. Before he was not shooting like that.
This is much quicker than we're used to seeing from him too. I know it's getting late too. Obviously, you can't
Well,
deny the.
I got to chat with him between matches, and I'll say he said he has a 7-hour drive home. He lives.
Is he taking that tonight?
He didn't. When I asked him about it, he said he just said 7 hours, and he alluded to the fact that it might be a late one. So I can't say if he's staying somewhere or not. Maybe he's hosting his checkup. He'll get a little hotel room, and
Oh yeah, why not?
that would be my preference. So get up, fresh
Yeah.
in the morning and get out of town.
Yeah, you owe it to yourself.
But I know he's got 3 teenagers, so we had some similarities, and so
So he's got his hands full.
yeah, I think he's got twins, and he's got 2 13-year-olds and a 12-year-old. I think so he said, and they're all about to have a birthday. So
Here's my eyes. No.
John Sanchez says he's gonna take 7-3, Justin.
Stop it, John. Get out of here.
Well, this has been a really, really fun event.
Oh, isn't this cool, man?
I mean, I got 4th. I feel pretty good about it. Obviously it hurts when you lose Hill on both your matches, but it makes you want to have more.
Yeah, you're a pretty good sport about like to me when I first get knocked out of a tournament, and sometimes Tim will be like, "Hey, let's get in the booth and commentate
Yeah.
a little bit." And I'm sitting there, and I'm still a little bitter about my loss, and then I
Yeah.
have to sit there and be enthusiastic about the guy that just beat me out of the tournament.
Right.
Sometimes that's difficult. It seems like you just hop right back into it. That's pretty cool.
Well, Been there before. Uh-oh. He's gonna get under it. He's good. So how fast they're playing here? He's got a. I would almost drag this shot. Good. He's the 8-ball's out a little bit further than the cue ball is. He'll be able to pop up. Okay.
Should be fine from here. This is to put Junior on the hill. Only going to 6.
He's hitting it good.
He is doing the ball
Here goes
really
that.
well.
Here goes that low left shot again, right? Been over to the second diamond over here.
I think so.
That's how he shoots this.
Yeah, that's true.
That's his thing. If he doesn't do it at least once a rack, he can't win. Danny Frosto. How are you, sir? What city are you living in these days? Danny was a player that I got to know a long time ago because he was one of those Yuma players. I think it was before you were in the scene, Justin.
Yeah.
There was a good. We used to have a really good state tournament out at Fort McDowell,
Okay.
and the Yuma crew, they would come out. Terry Tucker ran that league. He might still run it. He was a master player, and they would have a big crew of the Yuma boys that would come out. I know they have some stiff competition there, so I see that they stream some of their stuff. Yep. So you're back in Yuma, and then for a while there, Danny moved here, and then I hadn't seen him in a bunch of years, so it's good to see you there, sir. Oh, is he gonna get hooked on the 7?
I don't know. Let's look at body language here.
He's calling it.
Yeah, looks like you can see enough of the 2.
Or rail first. Then the cue ball comes over here and you get hooked on the 10. No, he's shooting straight at it. And he gets hooked in him.
Oh, that's brutal.
He's one stroking. Like, walk around the table. Take a breath, you know? You have a nice 2-rail kick and you could get safe again. This seems like a little bit of a frustration. I'm glad that he's at least pausing for a second, but
Yeah, in case Junior's on the hill and been late.
9-ball.
No, didn't leave it easy.
With no way he gets it back though, because Junior just likes this shoot. He said safety. He knows he has option, but last time he played me was at Stingers. That was a really long time ago. That place.
That place still around?
Well,
I've never been there.
so you're not missing.
I heard it
Don't
used to
go
be
now.
the spot.
It was the spot, but it was one of the spots. It was never the spot, and they sold it, and it actually kind of went under, and then the new owners came in and decided to somehow buy the name, and so now it's still Stingers, but it's a completely different place.
Oh, is
They have
it?
like neon lights all around the place, and
Oh,
and they used to, at one point when they first opened, Mike O'Hara, which some of you guys might know, he owned a pool room here back in the 90s. He opened up the Stingers before it was called Stingers, and he called it Sweet Tooth Billiards, and it was a poker room and pool hall, and they had no alcohol,
oh, no kidding.
and it opened at 7 p.m. and it closed at noon every day. So I started the Champions League out of there, and we started running in-house Champions League, and we had every big name that's been in Arizona has played in that league at one point. It was great to have those nights where Scott Frost was in there, and Mitch was playing, and John Smith, and Bobby Emmons, and all those guys played at different times, and that had 12 bar tables and 3 9-footers. Yes. So Crash says before that was called the Break, and that was before my time, and then it was closed for a long time. Uh-oh, it might be Jason's last shot.
Yeah, it's very possible. Junior gets good on this 3 and the 5. Could be a wrap in this one.
The Stingers had a lot of big tournaments, and at some point, I decided to move the league from there over to here, and Champions League's been here now for however many years. Yeah, Rich Haynes, they had ice cream. That's right. They said the Sweet Tooth had ice cream, coffee,
Oh God.
and you could get in a nice poker game. You can talk about it now. I had heard sadly that Mike O'Hara actually passed away right at the start of COVID. Um, he ran a lot of how do you say it? PC right? Some poker games that were not on the up and up. But if you wanted to get into poker action, that was the place.
That's hilarious.
It was funny for the pool because he was a pool player. He was like a 10 in the old days. I didn't play anymore. But I streamed the first. Oh, he hit it great.
Wow. Yeah, that is that shot that you mentioned earlier.
I streamed in like 2008 for the first time from that place. And Nick DeLeon played somebody. I don't even remember who it was anymore. All right. Smooth stroke, some follow, a little inside, looks like. I went outside for the match.
Yeah, this should do it here. Chase Jr. only going to 6 for the match.
And there's a redemption. There it is.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. All right,
Well, that's
congratulations, Junior. Junior's moving on to the finals. Soon we're gonna see Junior try and double dip Angel in the finals.
Well,
No.
I want to say just thanks for letting me pop in here, and I know it was gonna be a quick match, but I'm actually gonna probably watch the finals from my car as I drive home and sulk in my tears from
man. Well, I appreciate you, Jerry. Thank you so much for doing it, man.
That's
Thanks for giving me a
pleasure.
little company.
Yeah, for sure. And sometime I'm gonna have to talk to you about your streaming setup because you guys are top notch. We're loving it. I watch
dude.
whenever we can. So
Oh, I really appreciate that, man.
I like that you're on YouTube too because we'll throw it up on the TV.
Finals, step number 1.
All right,
perfect.
So we're gonna make some changes to the board here. Finals set 1. That's so people aren't asking how many sets we have. These guys, are they playing even?
633 and 605. Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
We'll be playing straight race to 7.
Well, I'm gonna pop out of here. I think Kurt's waiting in the wings.
Okay, cool, man.
Good to see everyone on the chat. Guys, keep it up. Glad to see so many old singers, Champions League players from back in the day. That's fun.
Oh, man. I appreciate it again, brother.
Catch you
Thank
later.
you. Oh, Kurt, back in the booth.
We're back.
How are you, bro?
Good, good. We got some good action going on over here.
Yep, yep. We got a good one for you guys. We got Junior Carrizosa.
Look at that. Little kicky sticky.
Oh yeah, got right up on that 6. We got Junior Carrizosa, who's been on a tear on the backside since getting knocked down there by Jason Casebolt, getting his redemption and beating him the next time around. Then you got Angel, who's had some success in
He's
this
been
event.
grinding, though.
Yep. Jason's had some Angel's had some success in this event before. So he's no stranger to the stream table late in these events. That's for sure.
This is in a tricky spot, Justin.
It
Oh,
certainly
he
is.
can see it.
You must be able to skim the 2 there. Well,
I didn't know he could see it.
remember Angel is in the hot seat, so Junior does have to double dip him. This is a true double elimination finals.
Do you like the double race or a one long one?
I've been an advocate of one long one from a spectator point of view. As a pool player, I like double elimination, but as a
Well, I
as a
think
spectator, I think a extended long race finals is exciting because it's one long race and the guys are
Yeah.
just duking it out, blow for blow.
I can see both sides of it.
Yeah, so obviously I'm on both sides of it. I don't mind. As a player, I'm like I'd be upset if I hadn't lost and then someone just beat me once in the finals and then won, because it's like, man, I didn't lose all tournament, and now this guy that lost beat me in the finals for all the marbles. But on the other
Yeah, I
hand,
mean, yeah, you're gonna feel like the favorite if you know,
yeah,
if you
pools,
win the winners bracket, you feel you're gonna beat him in that long race anyway.
yeah,
And you go to the tournament anyway, thinking you're gonna beat everybody.
yeah.
Hopefully,
Pool's one of the few games where uh where they implement double elimination more often than not,
yeah.
in that true double elimination format, because it's like, you think about it, it's like it doesn't matter in football if you had the worst record and got a wild card spot to make it to the playoffs, and then you come back
Giants.
and then you make it to the Super Bowl. It's not like you have to beat that team twice, even though you lost 4 more times all season. So there's an argument on both sides, but I like them both. I'm
Right,
indifferent.
and that even brings excitement to underdog story.
True. Very true. Angel looks good from here. Shouldn't be a problem for him from here. 9 to the 10 is pretty simple.
Yeah, make sure you don't overcook it. Oh wow. Good
Yeah,
control.
really good draw stroke there. Got good on this 10 to take an early lead, 1-0 over Junior. Awfully nice of Jerry Stuckert to hop in the booth for a little bit, give you a little bit of a break there, Kurt.
Yeah.
I want to thank him again. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, he played well too.
Oh yeah.
Pretty tough field.
Yeah, it was a tough field. I had mentioned it a little early on. Generally during these events on day 2, you have maybe a 4 or 500 slip through the cracks and with the handicap and make it to day 2 and end up being competitive, sometimes even winning this event. But today on day 2, it's just been all 600s. What is different? What is payout difference with side pots and everything? So if you're everyone that was left today was all in everything, so it made writing out the check easy. The winner is taking home $2,210. Second place making $980. Third place, you just saw Jason Case Bolt. He took home $600. And fourth, I believe, went to Jerry Stuckert, $380. So that's with everything.
Well, that's without.
Oh, that's without everything? No, that's with everything.
That's with. This is without.
Oh, without,
He's
yeah.
asking the difference.
Payout difference with side pots. I
So
couldn't.
it's a
Well, there's
$1,210 difference. That's rather substantial. Over double.
Oh yeah. You think Angel's coming around a few rails here to get on the 3? I don't think he's gonna try and hold it with inside.
I
think he's going with right, coming around. No, he's holding it with inside. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. He could have got himself in trouble coming around.
He could have. Well, as long as you get around the 7, would have been perfect. But he's good there.
Yeah, I think I had a bad angle on that ball. Now that I'm looking at it, it was a little bit tighter than I thought.
Yeah, I think I would have gone the same way he did, just like almost just straight top.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it full.
Matt Shoemaker says, "Is it strict on the 650 cap?" So yes, it is. Had you got in when you were 650 and under, you could have bought a tour card, and I believe there's like a five or 10 point.
I think
it's 10. Yeah, there's like a 10-point cushion, so you could have gone up had you signed up when you were under 650. But as of right now, yes, if it's your first tournament, the cap is strict. Angel's looking pretty good right now. He's right where he left off. He's picking it right back up. Man, he might even choose the corner after. Well, no,
He could.
I don't know.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, no, you can go side and come to the side rail and shoot the 10 short side. That's a good shot there. Good speed control. A little bit of a back cut, but nothing Angel ain't used to. Now that's gonna put him up 2-0 Angel. I think they joked about it a little bit. All Mexican final here.
Right.
They were having fun with it. They came over and were joking with me.
All right, Kurt. Confirmed. You're in first place by 80 points. Don't forget, everyone out there watching, last event of the season is November 11th and 12th. 9-ball to 9-footers, and it is a double points event. If you haven't played the tour, you need to come play so you can play in the finale, because you only got to play in one event, play in the finale. So if you're 650 or under, get that tour card and get signed up for the last event. You can't buy the tour card and then just play a finale. You have to play on the tour. So you have to play November 11th and 12th. For anybody that's out there and is looking to play or wanting to play, the finale, January 13th and 14th, guaranteed 2,000 added. So gonna want to be here November 11th and 12th for the last event. You were in first, my friend.
For now.
All
Very
right.
good.
A quick update there from Tim. Always on top of things.
Ooh, look at that. 80 points and with the double points though.
Sounds like you got to get it, Kurt.
I
You got to give yourself a pretty good showing.
gotta play some big table. Hurry up and get that table done.
I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it.
Good shot there.
Just so everybody wants to know about Mr. Stingray here.
Oh,
He's
geez.
in 7th place with 310 points. He's only 155 points out of 4th place to get 200 bucks.
Oh.
So you may have a chance to do some damage too there, Mr.
Oh,
Stingray.
oh, I will.
Just
Uh-oh.
don't forget your stinger this time.
Oh,
okay?
yeah, right.
Yeah, and your spare batteries.
Steve Irwin their ass. Wow, looking at
Junior's taking us to Texas Roadhouse. If he wins.
Oh, are you working? Are you working them?
No, he all straight offered. He's just a cool cat, man.
Oh, don't want to scratch. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal right there.
There is putting a stroke on it like that.
Bill Spellman. This event started yesterday, I believe, at 11 a.m. If I'm not,
Close.
yeah, close to 11. Started yesterday at 11, and looks like we'll be done here, depending on 1 or 2 sets. We'll be done within the next hour, maybe 2.5. So, 2 days, 2 full good days of pool. Not bad for a couple days worth of work. $2 grand. All right. Well, he's got the angle. He's got it. I like using throwing this in with some right. Taking your angle on the 5 here. Go 2 rails towards the 5 ball.
Yep.
Really got to let that spin take, especially on this newer cloth. Just like that. Pretty good shot. A little
That's
steep,
really
but
good.
that's about as good as you can hit that ball there.
Be okay. Put a little top right, come right across.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone for tuning in and hanging out with us during this event. You guys have been way too kind to me, and I want to thank you guys. Have fun with it in the chat and have fun with you guys. So it keeps me coming back. Some pretty good viewership for this finals. It's cool to see. You could tell as football started to come to an end, viewership started to grow a little bit. You a football guy, Kurt?
Not much.
Not much? Well, I heard the Patriots beat the Bills today. I can't confirm if that's true or not, but man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't want that 8 to get in the way of that 10 to get in the way of the 8. Now Junior's got some serious work to get back on the 8. Can he get to the 8? Well, Can he get to the 8 from the side rail? And even if he can, getting from the 8 to the 9 is tough.
Yeah, because you're gonna probably bump the 10 if you try to follow it.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. He might have to.
I think you just follow through it, go to the end rail with some left, and come up perfect.
That's gonna hang for him. He coming around. Well, I know you, Kurt. You don't want to shoot by side pockets. Are you coming above the 9 here? Kind of 2 rails out and above the
It's
9?
off the rail. I'll shoot him. I just don't trust the
Does the 9 go on the
points sticking out.
Does the 9 go on the side? No, it might be a stupid
It-
question, but
it might.
but
Um,
sometimes it's far enough off the rail to where it's worth taking on.
a little tap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at this. This is going to be perfect for him. There's the angel wave.
He seriously apologized for hitting a really good shot.
Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe he
Does
thought
that mean he was trying for something else?
I think he was trying to stay under the 9 and shoot it up. So he gave a little wave saying, hey, I got a little lucky on that one. Right.
That's
I'd
a
like
good shot. That's a good
I'd
shot.
like to see a little bit of a I'd like to see a little bit more of a dog and angel, you're like I said it a little bit earlier, but man. He's the nicest dude on the planet, and as a guy, as a friend, and as a guy that really likes him, I like to see a little dog in him, little. You know what, man? I'm beating you, I'm beating you, and I deserve to be here. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, little fight. You meant that in a good sense, not a bad.
yeah. No, it's not. It's not a shot at like. It's not. It's not a shot on Junior. Then on his side, Angel's been apologetic. Uh, m- most of the tournament just because he's such a nice guy. I envy that
Right.
about him.
Yep.
But part of me is like, I want to see that killer instinct, like why like you you deserve to be here.
Like the
Let's
Mortal
get
Kombat finish him.
Oh yeah. That's an incredible break once again from Angel. Really one of the better breakers of the tournament. I would argue Jason was close to it as well. Two's kind of in a funny spot. He can make the 1, but hitting on the 2 from here. I don't know that the 2 has a pocket. Likely maybe run into it or get under it, play safe. Or you could play safe here. See what Angel's thinking. Yeah, going for it. Maybe trying to run into it. Yeah, if that might it might be
tough table here.
might be enough angle for him where he can't hide behind the 7. He might have to bring this cue ball over by the 8-10. Like draw it over by the 8-10 because he's got to cut the 2 so much. He might be able to hide behind the 7. But yeah, no, he's using the 8-10. But that 2 ball, it's got some legs on it. Oh, it caught the 4.
Give it a little separation.
Oh, he took out the treble ball in the 4 as well. Beginning Angel. Angel's got a good chance here. I don't know. I think the 8 passes the 10 coming this way, our way in the bottom right pocket.
So.
Well, Jerry Stucker gave me a pretty good compliment. He came over and he was like, your guys' setup is top notch, man. He's like, I want to have a conversation with you guys about your setup. He's like, it's great. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Appreciate you. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat. Look at that. I wasn't saying that because I saw your name. I just saw it right now. But no, appreciate you, man.
That's funny.
Now, is he just coming up to shoot the 5 in the side?
I think so.
Maybe just holding the angle, coming up to the side of the table, and nope, he went with
Oh,
inside. I initially thought he was going to do that, and then I saw the 5 kind of a bit closer to the side pocket. I'm like, well, that is an option. He's steep enough on the 4 he could come up if he wanted to.
Right.
But this is fairly natural to get on the 7 here. And I
Maybe
angled
got
it.
a little straight.
Yeah. A little funny that 8-10 is not there. It's kind of coming towards the bottom rail if you shoot the combo. So he might go forward
Does he?
2-3 rails,
Yep,
shoot the 8 in the
any-
same pocket.
Yeah, if he's got a little angle to the left, he come around the table.
Yeah, I think you can go high left ball here, come around 2-3 rails. You really underhit that. Curious if his tip went down there or there was a bit of a skid because that
Well,
cue
like,
ball did not look natural.
I
coming
think
off.
it skidded off the rail. That first rail.
Still no walk in the park being jacked up over this 10 though. I see cuts it all the way up. You can get a bit more of a level cue.
Go back and forth to the 9.
Yeah. Call to save. I got there. Just barely got there, but it got there.
Yep.
He did it. He won the World 8-Ball Championship.
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool. Once again, for those tuning in, Shane Van Boning won the World 8-Ball Championship. Good for Shane. I'm sure all the comments recently saying, oh, he's washed up. He can't do this. He can't do that. I'm sure.
He just won the, what was it, the 9-ball 2 years ago?
Yeah,
2 years ago?
that's the thing, man. Greatness.
He's not washed up. There's just a lot more great players.
I imagine it's hard because, his whole life he's had to be on top for so long. I imagine it's hard because it's like you got all these young, ambitious kids that have the work ethic he did when he first got into the game, and he's had to maintain that for 20, 30 years, whatever it is. And these young kids are young and ambitious and ready to get into it. And he's got to keep up with these kids that aren't even close to burn out, Well, this rack looks like it's going to Junior here. Probably hold this 8. Doesn't he likes shooting. I think Jerry touched on it a little bit. He doesn't mind taking short siding himself and shooting that ball up the table.
No.
It was the shot there anyways, but sometimes when there's an in-betweener, he still does it anyways. Big 9-foot player. Comfortable with that shot. Well, that one's... There you go. Junior on the board.
He's on the board.
What have you done lately is all they care about. That's true, Jerry. Pool players have short memories, There's a lot of really good players out there now. And at the pro level, I mean, matches go back and forth. Sometimes you get a roll, and sometimes you don't. Oh, that's gonna hang on the side. Really wanted that short. Force him to take on a good shot, or safety him up the table. Left it right in the side pocket. Viewership's going strong there, Kurt. Looks like we're coming up on 100 viewers.
88, Back to the Future.
Yeah. This is the first set for those just tuning in.
They
This
just
is the
gotta
first set.
follow this up to leave him a shot on the set. Oh, wow, I like that. Hit it firm.
Yeah. And
It's a good shot.
Junior does have to double dip Angel in this format. It's true double elimination once again. Sorry I say it so much. It's figure there's people that are kind of tuning in and out from time to time.
Good shot there.
Yeah, playing with fire there, getting so close to the 10, but he got there. This rack's going to Junior. 3-2 in the finals of this first set.
Another back and forther.
Yeah, likely so. I mean, that's the way things have been. It would only make sense. All these guys came to play. Tell you what, Kurt. I'm gonna get myself one of those checks. May not be next time. May not be the
Yep.
time after that. But you best believe I'm gonna be.
I know I like that more than the money.
Oh, that's all I want. Shoot,
Yeah. I'd love that.
money comes and goes.
Came
But that
close
check,
to two of them.
that check's gonna follow me everywhere I go. What a cool thing that Tim does. Well, shout out to Tim for running these tournaments, giving us something to do on our weekends and allowing us to compete for a little bit of cash. You know, as a pool player, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it myself.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Yeah, we likely might see Junior try and go for a 3 foul here because these balls don't lay well.
They don't.
That 4-8, that 4-5-8 is a cluster down there.
Yeah, I think you can play the 3 and then play safe on the 4.
I was thinking that as well. That's not a bad it's not a bad option.
Same bad.
Yeah, I think Angel can get out of this one pretty easily. He might be able to swerve this with some right and get a
Yeah.
good hit on this 3 pretty
He might
easily.
even be able to make it.
Without,
he could jump it. Yeah.
oh yeah, you can jump it too.
He's gonna jump it, Justin.
That'll work. Sometimes I forget about the jump, but it's just so close to that 7. I thought the 7 was impeding his path a little
Well,
bit
you
more
know
than
my
that.
opinion, so
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Going for the jump shot here. Oh, he's going for the jump kick. Yeah. Did hit a rail. Yeah, I like that. The 3 played really big, coming that way, jumping that way. I thought he was almost coming right into it. I'm like, that 7's in the way if you do that, isn't it? But no, went with the. No, that's coming right back to Junior if he didn't call it. Yep. Option back to Junior. Junior's forced to shoot this 4. Bringing out the ski pole. This is an iconic junior
It's
stick.
classic
Oh yeah. No. Go.
with the finale tip.
Yeah. Put his ski pole back. He's going with the regular cue now. All right. Now Angel has a chance to get out from here. I think if he can shoot that 5 past that
Yeah,
7,
that's your tricky one there.
it's a little close. Jack said something that was really funny to me when I was commentating with Jack Circa, and then he's like in this situation, he was talking about the 5-7, and he's like, oh wow, what a shot! That was an incredible shot that he just pulled off right there. Great shot.
Wow, that was
But he was saying, like, like when the 7's there, he was like, well, the 7 isn't in the way, but it's congested. I'm like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, it's like you're in an elevator. And then he's like, it's not like you don't have, God, what he was like, it's like you're in an elevator. And he's like, and there's other people, or what did he say? He said something like, there's other people in the room, or there's other people in the elevator, or something like that. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard about.
you might have ruined that.
Yeah, I
story,
did.
but
I was trying to recall it and I completely butchered it. I apologize. He had a killer joke and I just killed it right now. Sorry.
wow,
Uh,
that's uncharacteristic there.
yeah, that's very uncharacteristic from him. I think the
think
7
he
goes
might
on
have
the
just
side
taken it for
easier than it
granted.
looks. Wow, this thing's gonna tie up a 3 here, Kurt.
You might have
Assuming
to
he
get
make.
crazy with this.
Yeah, that's true. I may have spoke too soon. He's got to move this cue ball a little bit.
What a shot!
Yeah, that was a good shot there.
That's good cue ball controlling. It's like you can just follow it. It's right English.
Oh, Junior.
It's safe.
Yeah. Angel's going to try and bank this one in. It's natural to get on the 10 above it.
He's kind of a favorite to make this one. You
I
know,
agree. I'd say this is a 70%er for him.
I want to say 98.
Wow.
Oh,
I had to do it. I had to do it. I apologize to all you Angel fans out there. I had to jinx them. Uh-oh. Junior's going to be in trouble on this 10 ball. He's going to have to bank it in.
kind of has this look. This, yeah.
A little short. Angel's got a chance at redemption here. This is a huge game. The difference between 3-3 and 4-2 in this race in the
Yeah.
first set, this is huge. Yeah, you can tell he's starting to feel the heat a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, he's doing a good job of taking his time, not rushing it, and just
yeah, I think Jerry mentioned something. It's important as a player to stick to your own pace as opposed to trying to match Junior's pace because sometimes you subconsciously pick up on that a little bit and it throws you out of your game a little. I think for Angel, it's important to stay within yourself here. Great shot.
good confident shot.
Yeah, that was good. Clean stroke there. You can kind of tell. I'm not saying there's bags under his eyes or anything, but you can kind of tell that there's some fatigue going on. These guys have been going at it for 2 full
Yeah.
days, nonstop pull, 100%
Well, they
focus.
kind of had an early day yesterday.
Oh yeah, you don't
They
work.
did.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
I was about to say. I
They're
thought I
both
thought you
winning
said you
side.
had an early day. I'm like, yeah,
Well, I did too, but
you don't like working weekends. That's your deal. There's a quote from John Daly. They were talking to him about. They're like, oh yeah, you missed so many cuts in a row, and didn't play golf on the weekend. And he's like, I don't like working weekends.
That's rare.
Rare not to get a look at the one there for sure, and not make a ball, huh? How
That's
about the
what I'm
one time
talking
he
about.
doesn't? How about the
Yeah.
one time he doesn't make a ball on the break and he
And
doesn't
so,
have a look on the one?
yeah.
That's what we like to call a roll. But he has been breaking incredible. Well, Jerry Stuckert said, I just checked the stats and I played 90 games in this event. Wow, that's incredible. A lot of pools. Trying to find some traffic. Not going to get there with the 5. Junior's going to be able to see this one. Likely take a 2. Well, yeah, 2-8 combo next, I believe.
No, you get shaped for the 210 if you're going to do a combo. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the Kurt I know.
That's right.
Well, John Driver.
2-8.
John Driver says, I bet Daly shoots a good stick. I bet he does too.
Bet.
Junior lost his cue ball a little bit there.
Your Uno pocket.
Good recovery shot there. Are you holding this cue ball or are you just rolling it and holding it?
I'm just rolling right up towards the 4. I think it might go. Break it out. What a shot. What a shot.
Oh, I thought for some reason
if it doesn't go, you gotta run into that. It's natural shape to run into.
For some reason I thought that 4 passed or the combo was there because I stopped looking at the 4 early on. He must have. Obviously, we had a bad angle. I had a bad angle on it. I don't know about that one. Think he got there though. Yeah, we're gonna see a little bit of Angels capability with the jump cue. Taking off the back of his jump cue because he thinks he needs to get up a little bit quicker. I think, unless it's a jump, but no, it's a jump cue. That's not a bad spot for that 4 ball. He's gonna make Junior earn it here.
Oh no.
He can't move it. The thing is, he's shooting with the
man.
extension on his cue. Otherwise, it wouldn't come into play. Wonder if it throws him off a little bit without having that extra added weight to the back of his cue. Now, got away with it. Hit it pro side. Probably part of the intention. He made sure that if he missed it, he overcut it. I think the double kiss is there on the bank here. He might have to play safe. Does he have
the rail a little bit?
Does he have the angle to
cut it? Nope. That's 7's on the rail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty close to it.
He's gonna have to
Might be a hair off.
He's gonna have to hit it perfect.
I'm
gonna
ditch you for a second. I'm sorry, Kurt. I gotta ditch you for 10 seconds.
Where are you going to get a pizza? Not sure if he's got an angle here. Might be able to just draw it straight back, 1.5 feet or so, and take the shot up in the rail. Nice shot. Justin's back.
All right, what did I miss? Junior came back, and then so obviously,
4-3. Yep.
obviously Angel tried to play safe there, lead the 6, and Junior got
Race
out
to
from there.
3 action going on here.
They both go to 7, right?
Oh, you're right.
It's getting late, Kurt. I get it.
Well, Junior's been playing nothing but 650s to get a game.
It's true. He's played a lot of them, and he's made quick work of most of them. Did anything hit a rail there? I think that's what Junior's asking. He's like, did anything hit a rail? And he's like, I don't know. No, doesn't look like it. Junior with ball in hand. That was kind of strange. Everything kind of stayed on the
Well,
thing.
I think he tried to play the 2 off the 9 inside.
Yeah, hit it full, and then the 9 went up. The 2 didn't hit a rail, and then the 6 didn't hit a rail. I didn't see the cue ball. I'm assuming from their reaction it didn't. Is he looking at a 310 after this? I don't think he's looking at a 310 after this. No, I'm dumb. That would have been a dumb shot.
No. Do it.
Send it.
Send it.
Send the cheese.
I think he's going to play safe. Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
he
mean, to
left
get on
it.
the 4, what do you do from there? You
Yeah.
can make the 3, but
Do you think that's what he was lining up for? Is the 310
Absolutely.
and just overrolled it?
I think so.
Okay. Well, Angel's gonna have to come with a really good shot here. Come up and down.
Go rail first, it looks like here on the end rail. Oh, you can see way more of it.
Yeah, going with the
We need a
safe
better
there.
camera, man.
We need different
Camera.
angles.
I'm watching live. I'm not even watching the screen,
Right.
but still need a better camera.
Yeah, Junior in the comments says, "Do it for the viewers." I agree. Send the cheese.
See?
Well, Eddie at Metro, he says all the time. He's like, "There's only one table," and you know the way he talks, all cocky and stuff. He's like, "There's only one ball on the table that pays any money. Why go for anything else?" Like, I don't know.
He said that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Only one ball on the table makes you any money. Like, I don't know.
oh, what a shot. That's pretty
Touch
smart.
thicker would have been would have avoided that 10 there, but it worked out. Oh, he missed the whole ball. I'm curious if this combo goes. He's really
It doesn't go.
camera doesn't
The
do it
4-3
justice.
goes, not the 3-4.
Yeah, camera doesn't do it justice. He's really got to cut the 3 if he does want to combo the 4, but I doubt it.
Yeah. Kind of like coming from the end rail up and trying to get it up by the 10, you know?
Yep. No. That wasn't the worst miss in the world for Junior there. There's not
No,
a
this
whole
is
lot. I mean, he can try and hook you on one ball, but your three will likely still be in the same spot if you thin it.
you might be able to hit it really thin and tuck it up under the 4. Then get up by the 10. It's a good shot.
It doesn't look like he got the hook with the 10 ball there. Junior's able to see the side. Well, at least he disrupted that 3-4 a little bit now. So now coming down to it. If Angel has a really tight cue ball, he can actually get out of this rack. It's not easy. But if he can get over there between the 6 and the 7, shoot the 4, get your cue ball out of there for the 5. Yeah, no, it's unlikely. It's a really tight rack. Well, I'm going to venture to say Junior is not going to like this next shot. Angel is going to hit this 4 full and bring that cue ball up on the 6-9 and pray that he doesn't make the 4-3
Can you hit it
rails.
full?
Oh, I guess he can. I thought he could see the ball full. Well, similar idea.
I think it snuck out just enough for me.
Really thought I could see more of that 4 there. It was deceiving on the table. I looked at the camera. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. But we need an elevated booth so we can see the table a little better.
Or maybe players wear body cams.
Oh my gosh, how funny would that be?
Did I just come up with a good idea?
Sure, Kurt.
Look at this. Oh, ouch.
Not rewarded there. Leave. Guess you can see a little bit of the 6. Thin it. Yeah, containing safe there. Saying, I know I'm leaving you a look, but not a high percentage pocket, so figure it out. Looks like he's gonna shoot the 6 into the 9. I don't. Kicking at it, calling the 9. I think the 6-9's a little offset. I don't think it goes all the way. Oh, the 10. Oh, he did. Oh my gosh, I forgot the 10 was there. What a shot. Wow. He did call the 10 there. That was a
That
shot.
was nothing short of amazing.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, he's shooting into the 6, what was it, the 6-9? And then I'm like, well, then 6-9 isn't wired all the way down. And I looked over there and 10 was in front of the side. I can't tell because the camera's in the way, but my goodness, what a shot. That's gross.
Wow. He's trying to win. We got 2 ball tied up a little bit.
You Taylor Swift fan, bro?
No,
No?
no,
Come on, man. You ain't a
Well-
Swiftie?
no,
Because they're playing Taylor Swift right now. I thought this was you.
no.
I know my female artists.
She's ruining the game of football.
It's true. He is ruining the game of football. All right, the heat's starting to come down now, man. 4-4. Gosh, I wish I saw that 10 ball over there. I wasn't sure what he was. He
That
called
was a
it.
triple combo, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a kick triple combo. I was sitting there and I'm like, he's calling this just in case, but it's not wired.
Yeah, I
'cause
mean,
it's
if
offset, and I'm like, oh, there's a 10 over
he
there.
took it good. Yeah, there's a good shot I could go. And she went.
She went. 3 to the 4 here is where Junior has serious work.
I'm hungry.
Hungry again, bro?
I'm fat. I eat a lot.
Just eat like an hour ago? I'm just kidding. I say that because I don't eat at all. I eat once a day. I'm kidding. Well, Brett White says the way that NFL shows her off is ruining the game of football.
Agree
I agree.
100%.
I agree.
Wait till you hear the song she writes about that breakup.
Oh my gosh, I've heard some really good ones about that.
I think this is a classic case of make a really good shot and get fired up to,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You just get a little bit of an adrenaline going and he's fearless right now.
yeah, plays right into his game. He builds off of the last shot for sure, and then builds off of that one. And when he's running balls, he's dangerous. He feels good at the table. You can tell he's playing with some confidence right now. All right, Junior going up 5 to 4 there.
It's a little match here, Justin.
Well, did you expect anything different from the finals? These
No.
guys have been battling all weekend long. Both fighting for a big check.
See if Junior can adjust on the break here. He has been
Well, he's had a little bit more success as of recent. Not on that one, but he's had a
last
little bit more
two.
success as of recent. You know, I said the side rail break hadn't really been working out for him, but in that match against Jerry halfway through, he really started coming with it. He started making 2, 3 balls on the break almost consistently. So maybe I retract that statement.
World champion. That's Junior. Good lead there. You go one wheel or try to go two and leave the cue ball down?
I like 2.
I like
Come in
two.
behind it.
I like
What's up, man? How are you? I'm real good. Well, Junior Chavez says if it goes second set, like I hope Junior wins, it wins it by 2 or Hill match for all the marbles. But Angel's a tough match and great player as well. They both deserve it for sure. Very, very true. Both playing incredible right now. I really like Angel as a person. I've known Junior for some time. I love Junior as well.
it's
I'm
never a dull moment around
I'm-
Junior.
oh yeah. I'm not. My emotional investment in this match is a good match because I like both players. So
Absolutely. One go by the 4 here?
Art says, was there an open tournament there today? I believe there was a small open tournament of like, I don't know, 7, 8 players or something. But yeah, they did have something going on the 9-footers earlier today. It ended pretty quick, I believe. Maybe it's still going. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But it was You know how open tournaments go in Arizona, relatively small.
I want to say the one of the pit tables is still that tournament. Could be wrong.
And now I think got ball in hand here. I believe Angel's gonna skim this one, come 2 rails behind the 3-6. A few different ways to go about it. You can skim it a few different ways, but that's what I
I think
think.
he's gonna try and come up under the 6-3.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning right now.
That's
I
a
think,
good shot.
yeah, 2 rails right behind him. I think more often than not, you're gonna leave a pretty easy 1 rail escape, unless you get right on it. See where he ended up. Oh, he got right on it. He absolutely took away a few options. Wow, that was a really good shot there from Angel. Like looks like the Rangers Astros is going to a game 7. The Rangers are up 4-2 in the 8th inning. Is what it appears to be. Astros are up. Got a little weird on this. Got a little weird on this one. Might try to use the 3-6 again. What do you think, Kurt?
You'd have to like drag it.
Yeah.
I don't think I like that.
That's what he's
Oh
trying to
wow.
do. Wow.
He hit
Great.
that way better than I thought.
Yeah, great control of the cue ball there. That's exactly what he did. Dragging under the 3-6. Good shot. Well, I think the 3 is still a prime. Does a 3 pass? Oh, is that a 3 foul? Oh gosh, I can't believe I missed that. My goodness, did
We
you
are
know he was on
horrible
2?
commentators.
Did you know he was on 2?
I know he was on 1 for that one. For
Yeah,
sure.
I thought he was on 1. Wow. So that's going to be a 3 foul. I don't remember the first one.
Or did he leave an easy combo?
Maybe that was no. They're saying 3 foul in the
Wow.
comments. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're fired. I'll put in my 2 weeks.
Terry Tucker says Junior's advantage is the talent level he plays against is much greater than the one Angel plays against. I bet, playing in a smaller market like Yuma and having a lesser market of players, it's probably difficult. We're spoiled out here. We got a wide range of players to play. Oh, I remember that. He fouled on purpose to tie up the 1. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, that was when he pushed. I think what was it, the 8 or the 5? Yeah, I don't remember. I think he pushed like the 8 up on the 1 or something, and then that's when Angel had ball in hand, went 2 rails, like I was saying, behind the 3-6, and then he had that little finesse drag behind the 3-6 again. Using context clues out here, Kurt.
Do what?
I'm using context clues, bro.
Attaboy.
Pushing the 2 to the side rail, calling a push. Junior up on it quick. Wow, we got ourselves a match here, Kurt. 5-5.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Crash says the 8 on the 1. Yep, it was the 8. I remember now.
I do
It
remember
didn't
that too. No.
didn't really dawn on me because I thought the kick on the 1 was going to be so easy had he played behind that 3-6. But he got good on it. Good look at the one. Are you taking this combo on, Kirk?
No.
I think Angel's gonna take it. No, I think the match is so tight. He doesn't want to risk losing this, but he's got that look. He's taking this on, I think. He might just roll it and thin it. Yeah, he tried to take it on. Oh, I think he got on the 8.
You did.
Wow.
That's pretty easy kick and stick. You can go for it. Oh, how'd that not go?
All right, let's see how. Looks like he's calling it all the way up. I was gonna say, let's see how confident he feels right now if he chooses to take this one all the way up. There is a safe there if he chooses to take on a safe, but if you make this
You gotta
one,
go for it, man. That's
yeah,
not
because
a crazy difficult
be-
shot.
because the 310 is there.
You got blockers. Yeah, that's a perfect two-way. You know, wall of balls to stay hid behind.
Yeah, Junior's. Yeah, that 310 is there.
Wow, look at this.
Don't think he leaked the one. I think the
I
6
don't
is in the
think
way.
so.
Could we be seeing a jump? Or can he thin the right side and try and play safe?
As good as he jumps, I jump. Well, you can't reach it really, but
He might be crossing it and trying to play safe here. No, went with the kick. Guess he couldn't see it. Oh, I think the 1, 2, 3, 10 combo is there. I think
I don't
it's
know
there.
about the 310, but
Yeah, not 100% sure. He hasn't really even
like a
maybe
3.8.
even a
Mm.
carom off of it.
That's
if
what
you
I
have
would
to.
do, Karen. It's over.
No.
Oh, he did the.
Yeah, so I think with that 8 getting in the way, it kind of switched things around a little bit. I think it was on early on, but after the
I
8
think I
got in
would
the
have
way.
tried the Karen.
Yeah, it was tough either way. I like what he did. I mean, he stayed in control of the rack,
mean-
played a good save.
You shoot the Karen, you're safe. You know what I mean? Pretty
Yeah.
safe behind the 8. You roll up, bump the 5 at the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Don't make 10. Of course, who knows what I would have done in an actual game.
Is he going for the point to run into the 3 here?
I
Is that
think
what
he
he's
has
looking at?
to. I think he has to. I think the 10's blocking the 3 enough to where he has to.
Yeah, looks like he's coming off the point. They're gonna have Tim come over and watch it.
Little old TT.
This is not.
He is. He's going off the point. Nope. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah,
You can tell the way the direction the 10 ball went.
he might just shoot the 310 now with the way the 7-9 sits.
Well,
I think that's what he's gonna do. Nice.
That thing's in the
No,
point.
he's gonna shoot the 610.
I
3,
respect
5,
this
6.
decision for sure, but
I didn't see the 6 over there. The
he's gonna
camera's
roll
in
up
the
for
way.
the 6. He's got to. 7 don't go.
Yeah, it's a good shot. That's gonna.
Joe Carminati. Oh yeah, Junior's a great guy.
Yeah, I couldn't see the 6 there. I only saw the 7-9 that was tied up. I thought the 6 was down. The camera's right in the line. But yeah, that was the easiest way to go about it. All right, Junior on the hill.
One away from round 2. What a break. Looks like he's still got a shot at the one.
Yeah, he's got to look. This is a doable rack. Everything's out there. Nothing's really tied up. An argue. Oh, the bump on the 6. Absolutely brutal. He's calling the kick.
He can make this.
Oh, he got the hook. All right. Well,
The jelly roll.
Angel needs a good result out of this kick here.
He's gonna have to make an angle here.
Yeah, if he doesn't,
Whether he goes to the right side of the pocket or the left side.
yeah,
Oh, this is probably a good choice.
if he doesn't have a good result out of this kick, this could be the last shot he shoots in this set. Remember, Junior does
Yeah.
have to double dip him. We could be going to a second set here. Drawing back for the side or the corner. Looks like Junior was looking at the corner. That got a little weird on him. He might be forced to play safe or shoot the 6-10. He's calling the 10, I believe. Yeah, there was danger in that shot.
Yeah.
I almost kind of like, obviously it's staring you in the face, so it's easy to take on, but I almost kind of like playing safe on that one. Trying to force Angel to come with a good kick.
Or even the thin cut in the corner. Hey, the combo.
It was tough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good shot. Good recovery shot there. Not recovery, but good shot to get himself back in this. He's got the perfect angle to draw.
Yeah, just kind of punch it off the rail, withdraw, and
Oh, he's looking at it like he's a
Is
little
it more
straighter than he
straight in?
wants. Yeah, he seems upset about it, but it looks like the perfect angle from here to play some bottom right and get over where his hand is.
wow,
Oh, he was straight back.
what a shot!
That was deceiving. That looked like he
It,
had.
it looked like he had plenty of angle, just come off the side rail.
Yeah. Well, nonetheless, works out
Top
this way.
left here, and could be a hiller.
Hill. For all the marbles, big check in the background. $2,210 is what they're playing for. Junior does have to double dip him once again, so
So, gentlemen, how many matches has this Hill been on the street?
oh my gosh, what is it? What is it? 4
I
today?
lost count.
It has been a lot.
2 or 3.
Yeah.
Jason, that last set.
Yeah, no.
Quite a few matches.
Yeah,
so
before that, it was a hiller.
Hey, no.
It's commentation.
Yeah. No, Jerry.
You like
Done
the
a great job. Love
we,
you guys.
we
Thank
like
you so
to
much.
make the best of the.
Thank you so
of
much for
the-
coming out and doing this.
You
I hope
bet,
everybody's enjoying it.
Oh, you're the best. Thanks so much, man. All right, Hill, finals first set. Angel in the hot seat. Jerry, that's what you missed. It's been a good one thus far. Junior missed a 6-10 to put him away. I believe it was a 6-10 to put him away.
Don't forget to sponsor.
Yes, sir. All right. Well,
He's sitting right next to us watching the stream.
that's funny.
Yeah.
But anyways,
That's funny.
well, this potentially could be our last game if Angel wins it. So I'd like to give a quick shout out to our sponsors. I want to thank Wise Guys Auto Sales. That's David Wise. He played in this tournament. I believe he had a pretty decent tournament. I think he got knocked out earlier this morning. Qualtech, that's John Sanchez. He's always a sponsor of this event. Sponsors a lot of it, but we want to thank him. Your Way Logistics, believe that's Steve Blackburn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and then we have
Mike Gwynn.
Mike Gwynn, Realty One.
Of course, you
Every-
can't leave Mikey out.
Yeah, everyone loves Mike Gwynn.
He must be on vacation. He would have been here.
Yeah. Digital Pool. making our lives easy. Scoreboard up top. The players adjusted on their phones.
Big shout out to Bullshooters as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, can't thank Bullshooters enough. They host a ton of events, always adding money, and they give us West Side Pool players a place to call home. So we can't thank them enough. And shout out to Donkey Pool Productions, man. That's shout out to Tim for getting this, putting this together. This is so much fun for us pool players, giving us something to do over the weekend. I'm sure a lot of us would be getting in trouble had we not been playing here. So we appreciate it. Off the Rail Apparel, can't forget those guys. He's looking at 2 rails into the one. Could potentially be seeing a 3 foul for the first set of this finals. I don't know. I kind of like. It's hard because the run out is there if you choose to go for it.
Well, you could definitely use the 2 ball to your Junior's gonna go for it though. 7 ball looks like he can cut it aside, so
Can he draw this cue ball to the side rail and hold it, or does he have to come back out? This is what we came for. I think he's, Junior's natural instinct is to bank this ball, but I think he's going to play safe here just because of the
kinda
circumstance.
put it right by the coin there on the center diamond.
Yeah,
Send the cue ball up table.
yeah,
That's a good shot right there.
that's what I thought on that one.
Wow.
I think there's a gap. I think
He's on 2.
yeah, he is on 2. There might be a gap between. Wow. He is on 2, and if he can't see an edge of the 4 here, this is no walk in the park for this hit here, Kurt.
No. I don't know how much of the end rail he can see.
He's obviously looking at it like because the 6 blocks the 1 rail escape to the left side. The 7, I mean, well,
I mean, oh wow, he can get. I think he's gonna be able to hit it.
is he going to be able to
make it?
Is
He can,
he going to be able to catch enough of the side rail to clip the 4 on the way in? I mean, on the way
if he
out.
does that, he might make it.
That is true. If he can hit enough of the 4 here, that's about all you need to make it. Oh, he got there, and is he going to get coverage with the 6? Wow,
That
I
was
think
a
he
good shot.
I think he might have got coverage with the 6 there, Kurt. We saw another angel wave there. All right. This is
Just keep hole.
Oh, is he gonna give him right? Oh, Junior's like right back at you. You do it.
Why not?
Oh, we got ourselves a game here,
Anything
boys.
you can do, I can do better.
Yeah. It cracks you up that Fernando's watching, doesn't it?
He's sitting right next to us, but he's watching.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
don't think he's listening. He's just giving updates on the chat.
Yeah, we appreciate him for it. He's the play-by-play guy in the chat.
He is. This is good.
That's hilarious.
We're stepping up our game now.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. The 4 goes. That could be the last shot of this first set for Angel here. If
You've only said
Junior,
that 5 times
I
this game.
know, but they've dropped the ball a few times here. Like I said, Junior should be out from here, but with the situation, I'm not saying anything. Is that
Maybe
8 past the
8, 10.
10? Or are you looking at an 8-10 here?
I don't think it goes past. I think you have to combo.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah,
Folks,
he
we're
did.
going to set 2.
Yes, sir.
Take
Second
short
set.
break.
8-10 combo for the out. Junior wins the first set 7-6. This one's going to set number 2.
I'm gonna take
Uh,
a quick break and we'll
yeah,
be right back.
yeah, do your thing, man.
All right, we're back. Round 2. Nando, you want to sit in here? You want to sit in? Yeah.
Fernando, we got a special guest, Fernando, in the booth. How you doing, brother?
I'm okay actually.
What a first set that was, wasn't it?
Oh my God. I think the whole flow of the game changed when he kick comboed.
Oh yeah, I didn't see
Kick
that.
he kick comboed that 10 ball in the length of the table. I was like, I couldn't stop. I couldn't hold it in. Junior looked over at me and I was like, no, you're good, dude. I was just like, holy shit. Excuse my language.
Yeah, that was awesome.
No. That's one thing I admire about Junior's game is that kid when he gets his juices going, when he's in the flow, he'll shoot at whatever. He everything's a nail and he's the hammer, you know.
Oh, no doubt.
But it also plays a detriment to his game. Sometimes he plays a little bit too fast, but you know, and I've been talking to him of years about like, dude, if you can learn how to settle down just a little bit, but that's his game, you know, that's his flow. So
Yeah, I think
go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, that's kind of a point I've made. I think the hard part with Junior is that, that's the rhythm of his game, and
Mhm.
yeah, I think slowing down will help him out, but I think you gotta go through those growing pains and take one step back before you
Mhm.
take two steps forward, and that's been really hard for him. I know he's attempted to slow down a time or two,
Mhm.
and then but and he saw kind of his game digress a little bit when he did
Mhm.
that and showed some resistance. So I
Right.
do agree. It's just having that patience to make that next step.
We all go through it, man. Like there's a period of time where I made some adjustments, working out with Mitch, taking some lessons, spending money on improving my game altogether. And I'll tell you right now, man, it was just trusting it. And like I was frustrated. I was pissed at him. I was mad. He switched up a couple different, like tweaked a few parts of my game.
Oh yeah.
But I'll tell you right now, man, once it actually clicked, and it took about 2 solid months. When it clicked, I saw the difference.
Oh, no doubt.
And when you're able to pocket balls as well as he does, and when he gets his choo-choo train running, sometimes you can outshoot the frustration and stuff like that. But
Oh, no doubt.
you know,
No doubt. Yeah. It's a lot to be said about that.
yeah, like right there, right there.
Yeah, didn't quite dig into that cue ball as much as he'd like, but
Mhm.
yeah, left a 7 tough here.
Yeah.
Do you see Angel taking this on and trying to come around for the 10, or do you
Come around, or you just go float forward with it. You just load that up with a ton of You don't even need a ton of it. You can actually just two rail it.
you could play
You-
bottom left on it, right? Come around 3
I
rail.
don't like doing that. I feel like I'm shoving the ball too much. Where if I naturally shoot it with a follow and two rail and back out and back over, that's how I like shooting that shot. If I'm going to take that shot on, That's how I shoot it. But
Oh, no doubt. I initially thought going forward, maybe 2 rails
yeah,
was a better option there, but then I looked at the table, the angle, it was possible had he decided he wanted to go that route.
oh, you got a good rub right there.
Yeah,
You got a double kiss on that 7 ball, but you got a good little rub.
and friendly bump there, got him behind the 10 ball.
Yeah. That's what I like about Angel's game. He's real. He keep his temperament all the way around.
Yeah, Angel
just-
might sweep this rack. I don't think he might not even make him shoot the 7 here.
Nah, he's gonna make him do it. It's a long day.
Oh, yeah.
He's finally getting there. Like everybody right now, it's not only who's playing better, it's also who can hold their mud.
Yeah, the stamina of playing these long 2-day tournaments is absolutely a factor.
For sure.
Good shot there from Junior, going up 3-0. Quick fashion.
Oh, wow.
Looks
I
like,
literally stepped away to use the restroom. I didn't realize they're that far along.
oh yeah, yeah. You know how Junior plays. It plays quick.
Junior's got that choo-choo running.
Yeah, in order to. That's something. The only time I saw anyone get to Junior was when Jason played him the first time, and Jason's a little bit more of a deliberate, slower shooter. Kind of put him in his chair for a little bit and had him sitting. Never really allowed him to establish that groove he likes to get in, that rhythm he likes to get in. I think a key to the game here for Angel, if he wants to get himself back in this match, maybe taking a little bit from that.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, like Junior's speed, his tempo will draw you in. He'll suck you in. You see him playing loose, fast, shooting from the hip, and it sucks you right in, man. But
Yeah, we've touched on that a few times back here, saying, sometimes you subconsciously wanna almost mimic the style you see at the table, and you speed up a little bit, and then all of a sudden that's not part of your game, and it gets you beat sometimes.
Yep, it's not your game. Don't shoot it. Always shoot your game. Give yourself a tough little cut. Even if he underhits it, that 8 ball plays like a little black backboard.
Yeah, makes the pocket play a little bigger for sure here.
Yeah. Just like that.
Yeah, good shot. 5 to the 6 is gonna pose a problem. Do you think maybe a 6-8 carom is in our future?
Just depending upon how he gets on it. He might even take on the combo itself.
Yeah, it all depends where he gets on this 5. I think it's very possible we may see a carom.
The carom, I don't like it because I don't know where that 6 ball. If I'm carrying, I'm hitting so little of that 6 ball, it might stay up underneath that 9 ball.
Yeah,
I like the combo, and if he gets good on it, he can hit the combo, and the cue ball naturally comes back out, and the 6 ball can stay up. And you see what I'm saying?
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I have similar thoughts there. I think the 6 is a little bit more cut than it appears to get on the 8. You'd really have to cut it to get there.
Oh, he went a different route.
Yeah, he went with the 6 off the 8 in the corner.
Yeah.
But I agree with you. If you carry him off the 6, a lot of times you lose that 6 and ends up in a bad spot. I came a little short there.
He'll bank it.
Yeah, he does like his banks. He's had a lot of success thus far going after these banks. Yeah, see, he shot it and expected to make it as soon as that cue ball left the 9. He was already walking towards the 10. He shoots that with no hesitation, no doubt. Taking an early 4-0 lead here over Angel. And a little bit of a reoccurring theme with Junior thus far. Talked about he scratched on a few breaks. He struggled to make balls on a few of the breaks. Not really going with the head ball like the traditional head ball break like most of these 600s have.
It works for him. It creates clusters. I think he feels like he gets the better of it because of that.
Well, yeah, pretty good shot right there, locking
Yeah.
him up on the 4.
Know where it is with Angel. It looks like he's just kind of going through the motions right now.
Yeah, you can tell it's been a long day for these, or a long weekend for these guys. They've been playing all weekend long. I know Angels from Yuma probably had a little bit of a drive getting out here
Yeah.
on top of hopping right back into it and playing for 2 days straight. Yeah, sensing a touch of frustration from Angel. The way things have gone this far, this is the Junior effect. This is what he does when he's on a roll. He might come into that, unless that 7-8 goes, he might come into that stack right now. Oh, he might have hooked himself on the 9 here. I can't tell. No, he's getting right down on it.
Might be close. Threw it in. And right back where he started. Nope, you got room.
You like the combo here, Nando? It's tough.
At this point, it's just you got to make something happen for yourself.
Yeah, I
You're
agree.
asking a lot of it, but I really don't see the safe.
Yeah, nothing looks super easy from here.
The only thing I'm thinking is he's too close to the rail. No, he can dig underneath it, kind of load up with bottom right, throw out that 6 ball and come underneath that 8 ball.
Yeah, just a bit of a containing safe there.
Yeah.
Leaving a bank shot. I think with Junior up so far. No, he's going with the safe. I just figured with Junior up so much the way that he is and feeding off the rhythm he's been playing thus far, you almost expected him to take on that bank shot.
Yeah.
Even though I think that is the smart shot right there.
That guy Angel right now is just kind of smiling to himself and just kind of trying to lighten up his mood.
Yeah, it's tough. No. Yeah, the extension on Junior's cue has got to him a little bit.
Yeah.
I've seen it a few times. Tiny little arena we set for him is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Angel should get on the board here.
610 is a bit offset, but that being said, I think Angel should feel comfortable. The 10's close enough to a pocket. He's got to cut the 6 quite a bit, but I like his odds from here.
Mhm.
Nah, he doesn't like it. He's got to cut that 6 quite a bit. He doesn't like it, but I think he may be forced to take it on. Like you said, trying to put yourself on the board, make something happen, take fate in your own hands. Going with the safe there. Must have been more of a cut than we could see.
Yeah.
Do you think that 7 passes the 9 over there? Are they gonna have to get under it or shoot the combo or
It's
get
gonna
under
be
it
a
and shoot it
combo.
up?
It's gonna be a combo
Okay.
if he shoots into that pocket. Not anymore.
Yep, not a problem anymore. But well, he's a little weird, funny on this 7.
He's got like a third of a ball to play at, but I'm gonna have to shoot it either up table.
Yeah, especially where the 8 sits.
Looking at the side pocket. For that reason, that's why I want to take this ball up table. If I shoot it up table, I got a little bit more of the ball to play with.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to bump the 9 and get on the 8. Pretty good shot there.
Yeah.
Game winning shot, really. That should do it for this rack. Junior will be going up, clean up these last 2 balls, go up 5-0. He's really come out of the gates in this set.
Mm-hmm. If he ends up skunking him, it's going to do a lot for his little Fargo rating. Well, actually, no, never mind. He's got like 13,000 games of Fargo.
Oh, I was looking it up a little earlier. I think he's around 15,000 now. Yeah, he's got a lot of robustness in Fargo. He's got a lot of games.
Yeah.
We are kind of making a joke about it earlier. We're saying, man, could you imagine if all the matches on the pit table, all the games he played on the pit table were in Fargo as well? You'd have 35,000. 35,000 games.
That's a lot.
Yeah, very true. You can kind of tell Junior's kind of feeding off the blood in the water that Angel's putting out.
Ski pole? Ski pole.
Yeah, it is a ski pole. It looks just like a ski pole.
It is a ski pole.
Oh, is it really?
He bought that off of Joe Nacita. Joe Nacita, his buddy, made it for him. And Junior hit with it a couple times and said, "Hey, I'll buy that off of you."
No kidding.
Joe Nacita said, "Okay, I'll just have my buddy make me another one." Sold him that one. He's had it ever since. That kid is surgical with that. That thing is feather light. Feather light.
Yeah,
Strong and stout.
I can't name another player that can get the cue ball up as quick as he does with that thing.
Yeah.
He can get, I mean, less than a chalk lengths away, you can jump with the cue ball. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, this hurts. This hurts my feelings.
Yeah, I was really pulling for a good match here. We want to see a good match out of Angel.
Capitado un poco. Se acabó el gas.
You guys speaking another language right
Se
now?
te lo nota. Yeah, Angel just came over and said that he ran out of gas. He's running on a flat with no spare in the trunk. Run it down. Probably run right into 10 ball. Oh. And this is how Junior loves it. Junior's just feeling himself right now.
Oh, that's gonna put him on the hill there. Junior on 6. Angel still sporting that goose egg over there. I'd like to see Angel put some together and tighten this up a little bit. Just being a fan of Pull, but
Yeah.
all the momentum is on Junior's side right now.
I wonder how long this. What has it been?
Gosh, feels like 20 minutes.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably is, to be honest with you.
We're
You stepped in the booth thinking you're going to be here for an
I
hour.
thought so, man. I was talking with Tim earlier. I bring this up because Mitch over there was playing in that open tournament, played 13 games in an 11-4 race, or I forgot what the other person was going to, but he was playing to 11, played 13 games total. So the final score was 11-2. And he played that match inside of 54 minutes.
That's ridiculous.
That's it. So the way Tim broke it down, it was an average of 4 minutes a rack. That's just gross.
Oh, it's stupid. All right, let's see if Angel can put something together here.
That
gotta-
6-7 is going to be kind of tricky.
Yeah, I almost just like getting a look at it, playing safe on it versus trying to get cute and
Yeah.
making it. You got good blockers in the 7-10 if you can get a good look on the 6, depending on where you want to get on it.
Now he's going to draw it back.
Yeah, bank it up and leave the cue on the 7-10, you think?
No.
That's what it looks like. Well, that's a little funny.
Yeah.
This 6 wants to. No, he might have to come to the side rail back into the 7-10.
Well, he banked it clean.
It's in the bucket.
Michelob Ultra. Oh, man. That right there pretty much wraps it up. He did bank that 6 ball, switched it.
Did
That-
you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Junior's just doing everything right now.
Yeah.
Like to see a little fight out of Angel here.
There we go.
Wow, that's a great shot. Love to see it here. This one should go to him here. It's pretty much connecting the dots from here for Angel. Bit of a desperation bank from him there. I know probably wasn't a lot out. Oh,
That pretty much sums up the whole match right there, or the second match at least.
yeah.
He just gave it up right there.
Yeah, that was brutal. Well, congratulations, Junior. Tour stop number 8 winner over here at Bullshooters, the 650 and under Southwest Championship Tour. We want to thank Bullshooters again for hosting the event. And then shout out to all our sponsors. Thank you for allowing this to happen. Not 100%. Tim told me, I don't remember the exact dates for the next tour stop, but we want to thank you all for tuning in and watching us on Football Sunday. Thank you, Fernando, for stepping in, dude.
For 20 minutes.
I know, for 20 minutes. We really appreciate you, bro. And we'll see you guys in the next one. I'm going to keep the camera rolling for a little bit. That way you guys can watch the signing of the check and the pictures and the money being spread out amongst the table. But we will see you guys next time. You got any words, Fernando?
No, great gentlemen here, good players, good fun. The field was really tough. It was fun to play in it. Wish I could have done better myself, but you know,
Thank Tim Daniel again for hosting the
yeah,
event.
for sure.
It's so much fun. But thanks everyone. We'll leave it rolling for a little bit. Next voice you'll hear is me in a few minutes when we're shutting this thing down, and see you at the next one. All right, guys. Well, looks like we have wrapped this thing up. Congratulations, Junior Tour Stop winner number 8, double dipping Angel Hernandez. No easy feat if you've ever played the man. Now I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the stream. Looks like we're wrapping up here. We're gonna take down the banners, take down the streaming equipment. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys for all the compliments and all that you do for our community. Thanks everyone, and we'll see you in the next one. Don't forget to subscribe to the Donkey Pool Productions page on YouTube. Trying to grow our platform over there, and you get to catch all these events plus some challenge matches in the middle. Sometimes we got some pretty good ones, so maybe worth following us on that side. Thanks again. See you in the next one.